Alright. Well, hey there guys, it's Metro. We have nameplates. So, guess that's a step in the right direction. Let's see if it... Yeah, alright. Everything works. From all accounts, this is the worst patch launch ever. I mean, maybe since like the early days, but certainly in recent memory. I think the servers are still going down too. I don't know. There was a post about there being maintenance. 7 to 8. But, yeah. Hello, X. Welcome. Morning. Morning to you as well. We are supposed to have maintenance. So, not going to get into keys yet. I think we're having maintenance. There's no thing, is there? Strange. But anyway, it looks like everything's good add-on wise now. I don't know why nothing worked yesterday. There's also like no dialogue happening at the world quest, which is weird. Or whatever that was. Something was supposed to say something there, I guess. But yeah, the game's performing well now today, at least. That was frustrating yesterday. Waiting for 8 hours for it to be up and then add-ons per plater didn't work. That was really frustrating. But I guess it's more plater than anything. But yeah, I guess if there's no downtime in 8 minutes, then we'll try to do a key, but 7 to 8 would have been 10 to 11. Oh, is it over already? Ah, yeah, good call, good call. Alright, cool. So it's just up early. Good call. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we're good to do some keys. Let's get going. I've been on for a while too, so I don't know how long they were down. Not very long, I guess. Seat and pit. We don't need pit. Oh, wait, it's 18. Seat. Very good. But yeah, I guess the power stuff is like not particularly powerful, so we're not actually going to gain any. It's not going to be like good progression gain this week or anything. Just some people are going to gain some pieces of gear that they might want, but I don't know that we'll even get to that point because we have to complete 3 dungeons. It's going to be a while before we do that. Algathar. Morning, J Lee Games. Welcome. What is this, a world boss? Yeah, world boss. Cragpine. Max, welcome. Alpha, oh yeah, so how do we even turn on the Lindormi's guidance thing? Do we have to go to... Probably have to go to like where the portal is, and I think the character Lindormi is there, right? Is that how you do it? We'll have to go do that. Definitely intend to turn that on and see what that looks like. Near the time walking portal, sweet. Talk to the panda lady outside the time waste portal. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. There's no reason to wait. There's maybe one reason, but not really that big of a reason. Yeah, I'm going there now. Alright, let's see. Lindormi, that's the character, yep. Hey, so I'm confused about weak cores being allowed or not. Can you still use it to set up your Cs and such? I've never used. You're talking about like the meek ores or whatever. I have no idea what happened with that. No idea what happened with that. A lot of people were saying that there was some add-ons that were working in the beginning of the season that are going to be changed with this build or this patch yesterday. But I don't think I used any. We'll see about the interrupt tracker. I have no idea. Highlight enemy forces when I perform the tank role for my party if Lindormi guidance is inactive.
Tell me another story sometime.
Oh, there's like a buff on us. That's strange. A new spell ID into the millions now. 1.3 million. That's pretty nuts. That's a lot of spells in one video game. Alright, I guess we're just I just kind of want to see, make sure everything works before we do our own key. So let's just sign up for like literally every key. We're obviously not going to get invited to that, but alright, we got invited to that. Sweet. Let's go do that. What's my key? It is my Sarah's Cavern, which we need. I stole your Google Doc and I've been tracking all my keys. I emailed it to you if you want to compare. Sweet. Well, yeah, where is it? Did you email it recently or what happened? I might have lost it. Send it to me again. I'll take a look at it right now. I think I remember seeing that it got into the spam folder, and I think my spam gets emptied by itself or something. That's all that. Oh, that's the new bag or something. I sent it a couple days ago. I have just too many emails. Sorry, man. I don't know where it would be. Field accolades. What is that currency? Not sure, to be honest. Marin Silverwing will exchange these for Void Touch caches. That's the new event thing. Had 3 potential upgrades out of 6 in Algathar and bonus rolled 3 times. Hit every piece I didn't need.
We shall not falter. With perseverance, strength. Shorel Aran.
There's a lot of quests.
Who do we have here, eh? Come to look at the scary troll in your midst?
Not really.
Witherbark welcome you. I am honored by your presence.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Speak with Aaron Silverwing. It's like, oh yeah, it's like introducing us to the vendors and stuff. The 75 for champion tier item.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what these actually are. A void touch weapon you do not have in your collection. I mean, fuck it, should we buy one and see what it looks like? We're probably never gonna get any more of them anyway. These work now again, finally. Oh, shoulders. Oh, yeah, alright. That's pretty neat, actually. So it's like random what you get. Do we get weapons? Keep buying shoulders. Oh, you can't buy more than one. What's that? Mage? I don't know what that is. Evoker, I think that's Evoker. Only buy one at a time. That's Mage. Oh, that's nice.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
And you always get one you don't have, so that's kind of cool, actually.
For browsing.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Death Knight set. Nice.
Everything has a price.
Let's see, Paladin maybe. That's actually kind of a cool system. That's Warrior. Well, we got some good ones already. Yeah, mount up there. Alright. Anyway, on our way to Nexus Point, Zenith. Oh, we should probably turn these into... No. We should go do the Mythic Plus dungeon we signed up to. I get addicted to quests, man. Wait, that's not here either. It's up here or something. Over here. We're getting summoned. That's a cool system, though, to be honest. You get them pretty quick, too, it feels like. Oh, shit. And oh, man, we just got 75 just for, like, doing it. I'm about to go get gear, man. I like the idea of collecting every single one. That's fucking cool, actually. I might do those. How do you get them, though? I don't know. Can you just keep doing it over and over again? I don't even know where I got them. There was something here yesterday, but it's gone. I need to eat food. If you go to the currency and hover over it, it might say. I don't even know what it's called. There it is. No, it's ritual sites. So it's just that purple thing on the... And you just spam it. You just do it over and over again. I like your hair. Thanks. Glad to hear that. Oh, what the hell? I don't even know what that is. Alright, anyway, back to keys. It's been a while since we've done keys, so hopefully that's not going to be any major add-on issues. About to find out.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
At 100 damage. Pretty sizable. Not entirely sure. Oh, what the hell? When did we purgatory? Anyway, not really sure what specs were actually buffed and nerfed. So we'll find out, I guess. Agio, welcome.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Yeah, player working nice and smooth. The power and holy got buffed. Yeah, I heard about stuff like that, but the video with the guy trying to jump the laser was hilarious. That was crazy, right? The side can be chaos with the circles. Oh yeah. You just have to stand still, I think is the trick, right? You still take damage from circles whether moving or not, but the snare can clear it. Oh yeah. But everybody takes damage if you move, I think is how it works, right? You have a Resto Druid, that's right. Yeah, unfortunately you see a lot of them. Ryan, welcome. Good day, Infinite T Gaming. Welcome. Is this on overall again? It's happening now. People with no business being in 16s are flooding 16s. Yep. You're going to see a lot more of that now that there's the achievement. Although I guess people are very unhappy with what's available from the achievement, but still. It's going to happen. Morning, Dogger, the welcome. Nameplates are there, yep, thank God. Otherwise, we were canceling the stream. Everything's working smoothly today, it looks like, so no issues. Very close to being a nice triple to start, but not the case. And almost half my Algathar runs, there's at least one DPS that doesn't know when to stand in the green circle on the last boss to clear the bleed. On the first boss. Oh yeah, to heal up the bleed, yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. How do you feel about the Reaper's Mark bug giving an extra Exterminate cast? Oh, I don't know. I haven't experienced that, I guess. It's a... What is it? What's happening? Oh, yeah. I saw somebody in the Discord talk about it. I think... I know what you mean now. Like the old set bonus is there again or something. You get 2 when it expires. Probably not a bug, but you never know. That would be a weird change without them documenting it though. This is like not. We just keep getting covered in these beams. And the area that has all the shit on it has no beams. Where do you lust there, Metro? I don't know. The route isn't really allowing for a good second lust, it looks like, I guess. It was on lower keys, but now that the keys are tight, we're not able to get a good second lust. We don't even have melee though, so it doesn't matter where I tank it. The change from frost leaked over to blood. Oh yeah. It was intended for frost, but blood also got it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Are there bugs with the add-ons fixed? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Seems like we're good, like no errors or anything right now, so. Why is my health so low? Feels like I'm taking more damage in this fight than ever before. It's like constantly have low health on this fight. I don't know why.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You
That guy died to those circles underneath us. I thought that was gonna happen.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, there was like little puddles splashing us. The guy goes in bear form instead of run the mobs to me. It's so crazy. What a strange spec. Metro, hope the keys are going well. I just logged into EU to find my main unholy bugged. Losing about 30% damage, so no pushing for me. Yeah, I heard a lot of people bugged. A lot of bugs out there, unfortunately. Probably another maintenance today. They already had one, I guess. I don't know. It didn't seem like the servers were down. I logged on at like 10:30 and they were up for... I'm not exactly sure what time it was, but they weren't down for very long. They did maintenance earlier, yeah. I got nothing to do with software, so if you're expecting hotfixes, that'll come later, but... Jesus. Feels like we lost our defensive buffs or something. Definitely feels like we're weaker. Getting destroyed in this dungeon somehow. 3 consistent in life death taxes and Blizzard's inability to launch patches without class bugs. This is way worse than I think they've ever had before, though. This is something new. Die to this fucking nonsense. Restorateur just running mobs around in circles. I wonder how much of these issues are tied to Microsoft forcing them to use their crappy AI. I don't think any. No idea why that would be a problem. Great Path, picking up the mirrors in Shadow Enclave Delve permanently takes away your ability to strafe left and right. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. The Windows patches have been omega bad the past 8 months, so yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, AI is like dead. Like it has no value. Really weird. I can assure you there's a pre-made. This SSJ was also from Az. He never swapped. Oh yeah.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself!
Having a hard time getting invited to 18th as Guardian. Yeah, I don't know. It's even on 17s I'm having trouble, so yeah, gonna have to do your own key if you can't get invited, obviously.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Charles, welcome. Can you time it? Yep, yeah, we can still upgrade from here. We saw that last week. But you see, like, we actually just straight up lose a lust here. I don't know what we need to change. I guess we need to come to this side first, but I don't know. If you aren't getting invited, you'll have to do your own key. Yeah, there's not many other options. Are you still pushing? How's it going? Yep. Oh, I guess we're not pushing anymore. What? Yeah, they don't want to upgrade the key, I guess. Yeah, they just voted to abandon because the guys are ragers. Couple ragers in the group. The druid didn't get the damage update. Nope. I told you that was gonna happen because you have to actually play a certain build which they're not playing. Even as a brew with 17 resilient, I have a hard time getting into 18, so wow. Let's take a look at the comparison between the two runs to see where we were at. Dorky was doing 19s last night as Resto with the new build, and he was doing 60k overall. That's what I'm saying. I think they were better the whole time anyway. It's just people just weren't doing it. I've been saying that the whole time. Like, it seems easier to do damage as a fucking caster. Even if you think it's numerically harder, it doesn't matter. You're going to have easier time. You're going to have more globals of access, you know what I mean? People never seem to think that way in this game. They're like, nope, Sims say it's wrong. Well, are you a sim, bro? Are you a robot? Do you find it easy to be in cat form constantly? It doesn't matter, bro. Like, what do you mean? Of course it matters. What do you mean? Why would it not? Like, that's the answers you get. He was literally in bombkin form spamming Starfire over and over again. Yep. Seems a lot easier to play that way, doesn't it? Nexus point 17, disband. Morning, Charles, welcome. Devour, BM, Affliction. I want to see the comparison there. 17 Nexus point upgraded. So we had a good amount of deaths in that key too. Where were we after the first wave of trash? The time walking week? I think so, yeah. This was the second wave of trash, right? First wave. Yeah, okay, so second wave had spawned. We have 11 minutes, basically. We had a lot more time. How much more is the question? Let's see when the area is entered. Okay, so that's the first part of the trash dead. So we have about a full minute less in this group. Maybe more like a minute 30. It's like a minute 15 less. $12:08 compared to 10:40 something. So how much time do we have when we upgrade the key? Oh, not much time. Alright, so yeah, that probably wasn't going to be in time unless we really picked it up. At least based on that split. Pumpkin Druid is very strong now. The damage buff, and then they also get a net healing buff. Yep. You have to actually be good to benefit from it, yeah. Still not playing Keeper as its hero talent overlaps with Apex, making it basically just overheal and do less healing than Wild Stalker. Oh, yeah. Lindormi feel? What do you mean? It doesn't feel like anything. It's just a visual thing. Just kind of, just there, just so people could see it. It's not going to do anything. Not going to make any impact on the key or anything, or we're obviously not going to be following the route or anything. Okay, well, I guess if everything's working, we could do our own key. Since there's none others that we need and we can't get invited to ETC. Holy pie got buffs, right? That's nice.
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to
That's
gnaw
perfect.
on?
Wow, 3,600. What the fuck? You took a big leap. Metro's not going to feel up Lindormi in the stream. Nope. What tank is getting invited to high keys? Brewmaster. Okay, we need Bloodlust. Not a lot of great options. Storm Rage BM Hunter is our best choice right now. Guess we'll take him.
I hunger for the opportunity.
Wait for something. We have Rep Pally already, or Holy Pally already, so I don't think we need Rep. What tank is getting invited to lower keys? Brewmaster. Did someone say earlier they were BM and were struggling for invites? Yeah. It's because there's a tank shortage, so people are scared to invite tanks. They don't want to invite tanks. They think it's bugged. Probably go Malagos, Cisco, Suskai, Unholy DK. Oh wait, isn't it bugged in the bad direction for them though? We'll take Warlock. It's not a very good comp. Did you queue with Mex this weekend? I forget which one though. Nice. Apparently there's a bug where you can get duplicate bonus rolls at the moment. Oh yeah. I think you should always just run a mix of Monk, Druid, Warrior, Hunter for the buffs. Nice. I feel like longtime brewmains kind of hate it being meta. Oh really? I doubt it. But yeah, I guess if you were somehow like a purist. I mean, I don't necessarily like it when Blood's like really looked at as meta, but it's certainly nice for the channel because then there's tons of people coming in looking to watch the gameplay. There's also a bug at the moment where the list of gear you can't get anymore is based on key level. A list of gear you can't get anymore is based on key level. So you can roll the same thing if it's a different level. Oh, you mean like if you did it in a 17 and an 18, it would not change the... Oh, that's crazy. Do you feel like those like offensive only buffs are actually helpful though? Like, I feel like the biggest issue is just deaths. Like Mark of the Wild makes sense because it helps survival, but I feel like the only other one that's actually good is Priest and Paladin. Anyone in your family tree lived to be 100 years old? I have no idea.
Shop, browse. Smell, may your feet find good trails.
You mean you don't like my Preservation Evoker movement ability buff? Well, that's not what we're talking about, but I think that buff's actually kind of useful, to be honest. He was just saying that like you have to bring a warrior and a monk because otherwise... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's true. The verse buff can count as damage even if Druid are low on the meter. Yep, it can, but not that good. Alright, let's see what happens.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come.
It's amazing how many pugs don't bring a lust class. Really? I'm glad I can change my hit Moonfire to play Bombkin. Yeah, that's great. Oh, it's recommending going that way. That's fine. And the amount of times... yeah, I'm gonna die just having to gather mobs from healers again. So fucking crazy. Alright, we somehow got through that. Where's the time walking vendor? I don't know. They added the highlighting. Yeah, you can turn it on or off at Lindormi if you want.
Another widowback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Would an increased threat modifier stop that? Nope. The only thing that will stop that is something that deals damage at a farther radius. Like Shattering Bone did. Or maybe if we had some kind of like healing threat modifier or something. I don't know how that even works. It's the mop time walking, so it's a timeless isle. That's, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's next to the Emperor, right? Or it is the Emperor, maybe? Think they will make an interface where you can choose the highlighted mobs. I hope they will. I kind of, it's like a double-edged sword. I hope they will, but at the same time, it's going to suck if they do, because then every key you're going to have to preload a route, you know? People are going to hate that as a tank. People already have it, like, hate having to even think about what a route is, let alone tell everybody else about it every single dungeon. But then at that point, there would be, like, a call, like, you would do that. You know what I mean? There would be no reason not to do it, basically. Okay, get the pot. I want to know, is the route it suggests, does Blizzard think that's the best or easiest route? Yeah, I have no idea how they pick it. I swear we had our damage reduction overturned or something. Just getting like hammered in these keys. Yeah, just
Only
dead.
the
I mean, this is
strong
not even a dangerous pack.
survive.
What the fuck is going on, man? Did we have our damage? Like, I think we might have. I think the buff's gone. I could just tell from how much damage we took on the gather. Like, that's way more. We did this multiple times last week. That pack was not dangerous at all when we did it last week. I'll take the blame for that, Trevor. What's your item level? I'm 268, and you're much more stable than my Blood Death Knight. Yeah, no, I'm not at all. But I'm 277 or something, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Seems abnormal. Guess we're trying it. Well, hold on. Let's see. See if there's anything else that we can try. But if I had to place a bet, I would assume that we lost the buff that we got, and that's an error. So many other issues. Holly gave Beacon to someone else. That didn't help. Well, no, I'm sure it didn't, but at the end of the day, I don't expect to die there. Like, the first pack is one thing, but to die on that pack, that's definitely not normal. Should I try Vengeance? I feel so squishy on Blood that I leveled and geared Prot Warrior. I don't know. Play whatever you like the most. Definitely don't normally feel squishy on Blood, but... yeah, there was some bears, yep. As always. It's nice. I like that. This is the best zone, I think, for like thematic stuff. Miss Johnny Knoxville, welcome. Speaking of, I've been watching clips or something of because of blues. What does that mean? I've been watching clips of Bam Margera. Apparently he's like, I guess, healthy again or something. I don't know what's going on. Stop pulling bears in caverns. So yeah, we haven't had any issues last week with it. Nah, honestly, I'm not gonna go. You're already questioning me. I'm not interested in being in the group. He got clean, I think. Yeah, he seemed to be lucid and healthy, so I'm watching a lot of stuff with him in it for some reason. It keeps getting recommended, I guess. He can't be that old. He's got to be only in his like 40s, I think, right? That dude was like, because I'm like, we live very close to each other, or we did. I don't know where he lives now, but I live within an hour from him. And Or maybe a little bit longer. I don't actually know. But yeah, it's pretty close. Close enough that it was a big talking point up here. And kind of not necessarily idolized, but certainly tried to tried to be like them when we were younger. All me and my friends. He's 46, yeah, okay. Apparently can't mine either. He filmed a show near you? Yeah, like they lived like very clear. Let's look. How long? I think it's like an hour and a half maybe. But some of the places that he did, it's like 2 hours, yeah. Some of the places that he did stuff, I know, like he went north, like, you know, into the areas I've been before, basically. Someday we're gonna get him out. What was that I got? Oh. Okay. Crafting reagent. Alright, I guess we'll do our own key again. We'll wait till these expire or something. Do you agree with everyone saying Alcathar is the worst Mythic Plus? Definitely. Don't even think there's a close second right now. Maybe my Sarah's Cavern a second? No, I like my Sarah's Cavern, to be honest. That would probably be in like the top half of ones I like. The only problem we had was the route, and I think we got that sorted out now. Or we're on the path to getting it sorted out. We just need to actually fucking finish the dungeon more than once, so we know exactly where we're at count-wise. Which is apparently difficult for people to do. Didn't realize I was 20 minutes behind the stream. I didn't pull those bears and caverns either. Oh, yeah, nice. Gotcha. They took my favorite key from DF and made it my least favorite. Yeah, it's tough.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come.
What the hell's fucking going on now?
The eternal sun guide you.
Oh my god, bro. Like, this patch is beyond fucked. Like, well, I can't even talk to NPCs now? What the hell, dude? Holy shit, man. I think the best is Skyreach, then Windrunners, and probably Magisters. Oh, yeah. MT, Sky, and MC are my favorites. Nice. Cross Mage. Or not. People keep canceling as soon as I go to invite them. That's crazy. PM Hunter then. Unlike other mobs in Mythic Plus that are force desynchronized, the bears actually synchronize their tank buster, so they have random damage spikes. So yeah. Maybe I just take a couple days to do house projects and come back when they put the wheels back on. Does the beanie give an in-game buff? What does that mean? Were you able to get your nameplates? Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming if I couldn't play. If I didn't have played around today. That was the first thing I did when I got up. Come on the computer and make sure everything was fixed with that, because if not, I was going to have to make a video and cancel the stream. I hope they fixed the rolling system as well. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of issues this patch. Do you run the Fall Bulwark talent? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fall Bulwark's like one of the best defensive spells in the video game, I think. Especially if you're Deathbringer. If you're Sandlane, it's probably not as valuable, but as Deathbringer, you almost always have 10 runic or 10 bone shields. I used both my rolls, got different things, but lack of crests, they're just sitting at 2 of 6 mythic. Oh, yeah, but that's... You still need them at mythic, obviously. I don't even have rolls, so hopefully we'll finish some keys and then we can get rolls. But yeah, I imagine we're... do you have to do 3 every week or something, or how does it... I wonder how you get them each week. If that's going to be the case, we're probably not going to interact with the system much. You can just buy them? Oh, okay. So you only have to do the 3 dungeons this week, and then that's never needed again? I bought mine with 80 veteran crests. Yeah, that's a good choice. I used Marl since I have like 100k of it. Yeah, WoW had actually made an article last week about it. Like, you have Marl after everything else is capped, and so if you do a lot of content each week, you just end up getting tons and tons of Marl, which is actually really cool. I didn't even realize that. I don't know if it was like that last expansion. It was like that? Oh, okay.
1.
Oh, it wasn't like that, no. Yeah. I think it should just go to some gold if you're capped. Oh, no, that would be a bit weird. That'd be like crazy amounts of gold probably by the end of the seasons. Definitely seems like the right choice to have it be moral. Would champions in seat not give the bleed if you pull them far away?
Another bag of coin for
I'm not sure, sorry. I think it's only if you are in range of them and then you leave range, but...
For now.
I'm 6 of 6 on the Void Forge, but still can't figure out how to get the currency to upgrade Mythic track items. I don't think that's in this week, right? The cape you have, is it no longer something you can get? Right, it was from Remix. I think there was a green one. I remember red, yellow, purple. I don't know what the fourth one was. Why are you doing 17s and pugs? They never interrupt. What do you mean? How else am I gonna do them? They definitely interrupt. I don't know where that came from. That's like a weird thing where people think like pug means bad player. That's not true. Pug is just an added affix. I mean, obviously it would be better if you had like an actual team that you synergize well with and everybody was able to play at the same time, but I think pugging is actually easier for a lot of, like, unless you're doing it at the absolute highest level. Should not have used your weapon there. That was really dumb. Thoughts on solo queue system for Mythic Plus? Not coming. I had a video thinking it was coming last expansion and it never happened. So now that Fellowship or whatever has like categorically failed, I don't think they'll do it. I think they were preparing it if there was like extreme competition with that game and they were gonna have to do it. But now that it sucks, it's like there's no. I don't think there's any reason for them to do it.
Who be stealing my kin? Who be letting a lassie's little kittens go?
It would only happen with weekly 10s and lower. Yeah, I propose that it would be its own system. Like it would be a totally different thing on top of pushing, just like solo queue in PvP. But I don't think it's happening one way or the other at this point. Guess we just got unlucky when we did it on 17. It's like no damage at all now. Fellowship was cool for 2 months, so yeah. Well, I don't know why it failed, to be honest, but I was just saying that if it was like somehow actually hurting Blizzard, then they were gonna have to seal their main idea, right? But now that it's not actually hurting Blizzard, they're like, alright, we don't need to bother with that because it's not. That clearly didn't impress people enough, you know? Plus, it seemed like it was a lie anyway, like. It was basically just for vault keys, it sounded like. Did they take away demo kick? Yeah, I think so. Good morning, Wow Kid, welcome. We don't actually need those headhunters. Let's go around the back, I guess. Death Strike should be on a 1 second GCD. Why? I gotta get survival weapons. They're blasting. Oh, really? They got big changes. Fell to my knees in chilies when I saw them taking away my demo kick. Oh no, really? That must have been awkward. They got buffed yesterday, nice. Can you line of sight the fire beam? No, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem very dangerous though. That guy just released. Alright, cool. We'll just wait for you, no worries, brother. Survival was already doing pretty well. Then they got around a 6% buff. Nice. Fit in 2 fire circles and then release as we're on the boss. Yes, sir. Welcome to Mythic Plus. It's a 3,400 player, by the way. Has a 17 done in this dungeon, or a different dungeon. SR Skyreach, 17 Skyreach. Well, I can summon, but that's not nothing to do with why he released. Just gotta get 2 weapons since they dual wield now. Yeah, it's a little bit harder, right? Which is unfortunate because you just got your, you were just happy that you got your BM weapon, right? That sucks.
Beware.
What is the interrupt add-on? Locks interrupt tracker.
Beware.
Looks like it still works, so. Surprised, I guess, but good.
Beware.
Locks interrupt or logs interrupt. Sorry, locks. LOX. X. Lock. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Just type in interrupt tracker on Curse. You'll see a bunch of them, I think. Yeah, it's it. Oh, it says project discontinued now? Oh, shit. That's fine. The 3rd add-on we download will be working forever. Eventually we'll find one. Yeah, player's been updated, yep. Okay, funky. Warrior doesn't have boss ability timers or what? Yeah, I have no idea. Feeling like our season's over, boys. I hate to say it, but we aren't going to be anywhere close to getting where we want to get just because nobody will take us, and we keep getting stuck with players like this. Hey Kyle, welcome. Fun fact, the big green circle in the bird has below him. After he casts, you can walk into that area. Yep. Yeah, they'll never spawn underneath the bird.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope they brought my king here.
My Gillies got chain DC last night in the raid anytime anyone used the auction house. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Hey Metro, been a while since I managed to get you live. How you been? I've been great. What about you? What have you been up to? Lowered the price of Game Pass, so server budget must have been cut. Oh, you were Koth. Oh, shit. Yeah, they changed, you used to have the name of your account, now you have the handle or whatever, the tag. So you'd have to change it if you wanted it to be the old name, but... Glad to see you. How you been? Oh, wow, you can see the glowing guys all the way through the floor like that. That's crazy.
People have died here.
Emo pumping, oh yeah. Warriors struggling, yep. Tank route thingy is now on 5+. Yeah, you can change it to be on any key level now if you want. Emo got buffed for some reason. Not bad, life goes on. I started playing Final Fantasy 14, but now my PC broke. I can't play anything. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. How do you change it to be on? You have to talk to Lindormi. Which is near the portal to the dungeons. God, man, I can't click shit today. Trying to click that caster to group him in, I failed 3 times. You guys were like actually using the double interrupt and having success with it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I guess I just haven't noticed, but couldn't seem like that would ever do anything. Yeah, it's certainly nice having more interrupts, but I don't think there was ever a time it's like, oh shit, good thing we had the Demo Warlock. Where is this dungeon originally from? It's a new one. This is a midnight dungeon. Feels very different without the extra interrupt, oh yeah. It was quality of life because Axtor doesn't kick mobs. Oh, yeah, I get that part, yeah. Oh, wait, aggroed? They should just make it whereas if you fail to interrupt, it wouldn't go on CD. Oh yeah. That would be really crazy if they did that. It would change like the whole game. Hey Jerry, welcome. The area of instance seems so slow. I'm surprised people don't pull more early on and try skipping as much as possible here. Yeah, I kind of agree with you actually. It's been discussed, but I think it's mostly through people who haven't like fully thought it through. Like, that would wildly change the entire video game. Like, kick coordination is a huge, huge part of WoW, and always has been in PvE. But can you imagine how that would change PvP? That'd be crazy. Right, yeah, and if you had the ability to never, like, it would literally always succeed, otherwise there would be no penalty, then you would just macro it to every spell in the game, which that obviously is a non-starter, so then they would have to make it have a GCD, or some kind of actual cooldown outside of the, I kicked successfully cooldown. And we're gonna skip that back, I think. I know. It's not. I'm not talking about not having CD. If you successfully interrupt, it would go on CD. If you interrupt nothing, it would go yeah, well that's the problem. Like, if that was the case, you would just macro it to every spell because there'd be no detriment to using it over and over and over again. So they would have to change the way the spell worked, first of all. What if it stays off the GCD? The first failed kick puts it on 1 second CD? Nah, just, it's good as it is. Kick in, like, kick, whatever you would say, like, accuracy is extremely important. That's part of WoW, and that's always been part of WoW, so they shouldn't change that. I hate pugging at times too, but it's just mostly a pugging issue, to be honest.
Feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
You guys have never interrupted after someone else interrupted a mob and got the frustration of seeing a mob cast for 20 seconds because everyone used their CD? What do you, of course everybody's experienced that, yeah. That's just, you made a mistake. You ever accidentally use Death Strike before you get one shot? Oh shit, I don't have Death Strike up, I'm dead. They shouldn't change the game to make that, to fix that. That's how the game works, that's on purpose. That was happening in PvP for a while already. They had an if target casting interrupt instead kind of thing in every spell. Yeah, that was like a hack or something, I think, right? Death Strike doesn't have a CD and isn't a mechanic that overlaps with other players. It's the same thing. You're supposed to use these spells accurately, not just wildly like press them every possible second to make sure you get something. The CD or not has nothing to do with it. If there's no cooldown on kick, doesn't everyone use auto interrupt on one spell? Right, oh actually that's true too. Then you end up having a worse situation where everybody just kicks the first spell always. I love if they adopt the fellowship way, just be able to add yourself to a kick queue. Yeah, I actually really like that idea, to be honest. I can't do anything with those now, so. We're gonna have to wait until AMS is up for me to do anything further. Or does it like eventually go away? I don't even know what happens. We should have a double kick prevention, like if it was kick, ignore kick for 5 seconds so others don't lose that for pugs. No, I think it's fine as it is. It's just, that's just one of the downsides of pugging. That's all there's, like, that's just the game. That's how the game works, and that's totally fine. If they wanted to be like a pug only game or something like that, then yeah, maybe they can make some big changes, but... Is there some kind of ground rule for that? I always bring my kick at the same time as others, trying to hold off until the end of the bar now, hoping that helps. No, just gotta like try to figure it out as like a group, you know what I mean? Like I've always done that. Like if it looks like the group's like really kick, like a lot of people are kicking when they don't need to, then I'll grab it last, you know what I mean? But if the kick isn't coming, then I'll grab it first, kind of thing. I love the high-end strat on this boss, CC1 and leave it there so auto breaks next time. Just gotta have someone immune one on the very first set. Oh yeah. Wait, I can do that. How does that work? I see no unholy DKs in queue. Oh, we saw one. I've seen a couple of videos of partial pugs where people mark mobs they're kicking and it seems to work well. Yep, there's a lot of ways around it. Must be an unholy Death Knight shortage, yep. Blizzard needs to do something about that. I've collected almost a full Warbound set for my Death Knight. That's motivating to get to 90. Oh yeah, Warbound Champion set, nice. What, from the new event? Like in combat.
Still be many angry souls. I will.
Okay, so again, we didn't do what we were supposed to do route-wise, but There's a chance to drop hero warband gear with 9 level delves. Oh wow. That's pretty aggressive. They mess up Unholy, now they run D&D and no A-bomb, oh yeah. Why is that? What makes that messed up? Does Untime count towards the Resilient achievement? Resilient? No, you have to upgrade them obviously. Did someone mask the spell again? No, I think we just don't actually have a dispel in the group, so they all just broke from damage at the same time. Yeah, so way overcount yet again. Just not able to really dial the route in because we keep aggroing shit we don't need. People are saying you can actually skip this mob. I should probably look into that. You can walk right down the middle. Damn, I should have did that. Hunter can get rid of the shield. Oh yeah. Bank shot, right? I had some crazy Resto Druid doing 50k in Algothar. Yeah, that's apparently a big buff for their caster spec if people played it. Hopefully you'll see more people doing it. Demolock Pet AI is terrible in this dungeon. I've been bringing Mage for spell steal. Oh yeah. There's no reason to do this anymore, I guess so now, huh? Tank him up here against the gate. You can't game it anymore. I guess it's still faster though, right? Slightly faster. Yeah. You post your routes anywhere? Nah, I don't have them anywhere. I don't have. Yeah, that's not good. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going back to the wall. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know you can get knocked over there and die. Back to the wall. Yeah, I didn't know you can get knocked over there and die. I had 17 Resilient on my Blood Death Knight. Do you find it impossible to get invites? Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Season feels like it's pretty much over at this point. Yeah, since we might as well just reset this. What happens if you take him outside the room? Does he reset? He just doesn't do anything. He just runs down here and kills you.
Wish you would last.
Season feels stale, and it's just the 5th week. Yeah, not stale. It's just can't make any progress. Very rare to not make any progress this late. Why is that Hunter's Mark spazzing? I don't know. Everyone wants Monk. Yep. Oh, there's another guy who commented something negative towards me on the video. I never replied to my comment. I'll give you a chance to go ahead and reply to the comment I replied to yours with. Do that when you get a chance. Or now. I can't even talk to NPCs either. I assume that's maybe immersion broken though. Well, the mob's already dead, so we can't test if it aggro's or not. We killed the mob before. That coming? Quite sad there's absolutely zero tank tuning this patch. Oh yeah. When was the last time Blood Death Knight was meta? Yeah, Shadowlands. Well, actually season... Oh yeah, no, yeah, Shadowlands. Shadowlands was after. I was gonna say BFA, but yeah, Shadowlands. Wasn't there tank tuning 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that was a good amount. But not what people wanted. I think people want like a huge nerf to brew or something. Is your health bar a specific add-on? Yep. Yeah, it's Sensei class resource bar. They had a good run for Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands. So yeah. Yeah, they did, certainly. I think Brew is fine. The others need to be brought up. Nah, it doesn't look that way to me. Because like Blood seems fine, right? But Brew's just way better. The change to Master of Harmony feels good. Real good single target with that hero spec. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't appreciate you guys making like taking those pot shots at me and then disappearing like that. So thanks for replying. On my own comment section, that seems really rude. I played Brew and I was taking 12s and blues. They are incredibly strong. I've heard that said a lot. Probably the best Mist has been since... Oh yeah, Mistweaver is also insanely good. I'm looking for a way to customize my player bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good add-on. We found it very early in the pre-patch. Otherwise, we would be in serious trouble because there was like no option. Dude. Alright, I hate this fight all of a sudden. Yes, Warrior's struggling. What happens when we can kill the totem? My only issue with Brew is that it makes DPS think gathering poses easy, but Blood Death Knight have not as many range spells. Oh yeah. The armor buff for Deathstrike nerfs are pointless too with all the trash tank busters. Oh yeah. Well, yep. I gotta stop inviting. I guess I just need to invite nobody. That's probably the only way to guarantee this not be an issue. How many deaths did that guy have? 8. Cool. The new extra range on Kick Smash is so good to gather packs. Nice. On this fight, if you stand against the left brazier, I tried that. It didn't seem to work for me. I don't know why. I mean, the problem was the warrior there. Was he from Rag? Brawl. I guess based on his name, you're assuming he was like a Rag refugee or something. I could see Blood getting a rework going into Last Titan. Oh yeah. I think they're great. I really do. I don't think there's any rework needed, and just the way Brew's being played right now that nobody is even considering the other specs. Random question: has anyone ever tried to do Mythic Plus with 5 tanks? We did it a lot back in when Corruption was there. The amount of bleeds in this dungeon pool this season is criminal too. Oh yeah. Actually. That's my deaths too were also a problem. Okay, let's see this comment. Where is it? So yeah, we're continuing on with this. Yesterday, one of the people got combated and they failed, but another one has succeeded, it looks like, in combating the allegations. Let's see what he says. Where is it? Why is this the same shit over and over again? What's going on? Alright, so he says, I gotta say, probably the most consistently negative streamer I've watched. I said, what part did you find was negative about this video? He says, it wasn't this video. I specifically said streamer I watched. I don't think it's inherently a bad thing. You even said yourself you tend to be pessimistic. Whatever. Don't comment bullshit like that in my comment section again. We did a 5 tank run back when we had that ring from Dragonflight. Oh yeah, Dragonflight. The ring, what was that? I watched LB Ninja's video. I'm glad he sent it to you. That was great. That was crazy, actually. It wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be, but seeing a hunter not use aim shot or whatever, like how he didn't even play his character at all, it was really weird. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Then I guess we're probably back in Mysterious Caverns, unfortunately. We'll see. Maybe we can get invited to that one. Be right back. Yeah, back. Try a few other signups, I guess, before we give up. Couple listed at least. Where's the fifth one? Oh. The Obsidian something ring that did 10% of our damage in Dragonflight Season 2. Oh yeah. Which healer do you feel the most comfortable having in your keys this season? Monk. I wish dwarves could be Death Knights or Demon Hunters. That would be a beast for tanking with the affix. The racial, yeah. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't realize it was that filled. Spit water all over me. So I'll be back one more time. Alright, I'm back. People just be saying anything, huh? Bold ass comment just to reel it back and say, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Like I said the other day, hope you feel better about it. Hope it makes you feel like you did something. But I put way too much work into this channel to be talked shit about in my own comment section and then just fucking ghosted when I asked for clarification on it. If you have valid criticism, I'm happy to hear it, but you're just gonna talk shit and then leave. I'm not gonna call it. That's not gonna go. We're not gonna do that here. Prop Warrior single target is really low. They're struggling a bit there. Oh, really? Single target damage people, I think, put a lot of effort into nowadays on tanks. I don't really know why. I feel like AoE is the place to maximize. Yeah, you left, bro. I asked you a clarifying question like 10 minutes after you posted it, and it took you 2 days to reply. Why did it take 2 days to reply to that? Why did I have to bring it up on stream? Just so silly. I mean, I put so much effort. I read every single fucking comment on this channel, and then people take those stupid ass pot shots, and then they think they're just gonna get away with it. Good to see you, Koth. Thanks for stopping by again. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Unholy is bugged at the start of the patch. We're doing 28% less damage in our Cs than we're supposed to be. Commander of the Dead is only affecting 1 minion at a time. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of bugs. Dread Plague ticks are bugged. Love that. Oh, yeah. It's not a pot shot. Did you not say you tend to be pessimistic in chat? No. But either way, even if I did say that, you're agreeing with somebody who called me toxic. Did you read the comment you're agreeing with? Like, if you don't think you said something personal or offensive, then delete that comment because you agreed with somebody who's calling me toxic in my own channel. So you must have misunderstood what you replied to. That's a mistake on your part. You should go fix that. I'll try one more invite. Otherwise, we're back to 16 in my area. There's always been haters. It's just, I don't mind, like, hey, I don't mind haters at all, man. I actually kind of like it at times. It's just really dumb when people do that shit and then they just like walk away from their keyboard and expect like, oh, I can just say whatever the fuck I want on this guy's channel and he's not going to challenge me on it. Notice how we never got an answer why it took 2 days to reply to that. Yeah, to have an opinion seems to be toxic nowadays, yep. Yeah, that's the thing that really made me frustrated about that whole thing was like, I didn't even say anything about anybody being toxic. I said that they should leave the group because of the chatter being non-productive for Mythic Plus. That's not toxic. That's a really stupid thing. Wouldn't that be said for me, what? I wasn't waiting for a response from you. I kind of was just saying, yeah, he's a negative guy. I'm not saying you were waiting for a response from me. I'm saying that you intentionally like left the conversation after you were challenged on it. You commented it within an hour of the video being live, and then I replied within 10 minutes of you commenting, and somehow in 2 days you didn't see it. I don't believe that. Hey Metro, how are the keys treating you today? I mean, we just started basically, but not really. It honestly feels like the season's probably over for us in progression. I think the tank is the person to turn it on, and the other people have to turn it off if they don't like it. Wait, what are we talking about? You're talking about that can't be turned off, I don't think. If it's on for me, it's on for everybody. I respect the shit out of you, Metro. You will have a conversation with anyone and won't let anyone try to bully their way into being right. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I don't. Just bothers me, like, the whole idea that, like, you're just gonna talk shit about me on my own channel and then fucking disappear. I just don't believe that you somehow didn't see it in 2 days, brother. Sorry. There's nothing you could say that's gonna make me believe that you didn't see it within 2 days of watching a video an hour within it being published, considering I streamed yesterday as well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't buy it, so it's all good. If you want to continue being a part of the channel, you can, because you actually responded to the criticism, so I respect that. But don't leave comments like that on this channel again. That's the last time we'll see that on this channel. What are we doing? Mycera's Cavern? Okay, that's, you know, that's your perspective. My perspective is different. All good. We can move on. But you're not the only person who did that. There's 4 people on that comment section who all left negative comments towards me and then didn't reply when I commented back to them. Yeah, I don't actually know what YouTube's like if you don't make content, but I get notifications like every 10 minutes, it feels like. So what rune do you use for your weapon? I use currently Stone Skin Gargoyle. Looks like it's gonna be nice out. I'm gonna try to get some basketball in, but hopefully it's gonna actually be warm. It says 54 today, or 54 right now. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be in the 60s. Good. So that's nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
If I leave a comment on someone else's channel and it gets a response, YouTube doesn't always let me know. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Thanks for replying to it and taking ownership for that, Pretty Billy. I'm assuming you know that guy saw your comment. Yeah, I don't know. Assuming you know that guy saw your comment is pretty strange behavior. You mean for me? I don't see why. Well, from my perspective, it's not strange at all. Like I said, I get notifications. Like I read every single comment on the channel, so it's definitely not strange from my perspective. But if your guys' perspective is you leave comments and you never see replies to them for some reason on YouTube, that's news to me. So I don't know that. That's news to me. You don't get notifications over responses. You definitely do. Maybe you don't for some reason, but I definitely do, obviously. Let's get this negativity out of here. I've been following you for some time now when I still played a DK, even though I don't main Death Knight anymore. I still am watching your content. Sweet. Hope you don't have to deal with the same amount of BS today as yesterday. Oh, it's all good. No, I don't really. It's not BS. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Pretty Billy, because a lot of people have done that over the years, and it's very that weird like antisocial shit where the people like talk shit about you, and then they think like, oh, they're never gonna find out. It's one thing when it happens. Like we actually had people do it other places, and then people send it to me, and then they come into the chat acting like everything's cool. I don't know how many people were here for that. That was funny. But yeah. Doing it on my channel, that's like, whoa, you're crazy.
5, 4, 3.
Just because you read every comment doesn't mean everyone reads every reply. You get a notification that you got a reply, that's what I'm saying. At least for me, I don't know, maybe you guys don't somehow, but if you leave a comment on a channel and somebody replies to it, even if somebody thumbs it up, I get a notification. Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Yesterday the servers were cool, huh? No. That's incorrect. Really, the problem wasn't even the fucking servers, it was the actual patch. The servers not being up is shitty, but man, I was way more frustrated with the fact that the patch was so bad. I mean, it still is, I guess. There's a setting to turn off notifications to replies. I may have mine off. I have mine off after a comment blew up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, actually I could see that. If you're not normally using YouTube and you leave a comment on some channel and it gets like 100 replies, it probably spams the fuck out of you. Doing the Shadow Enclave Delbert mirrors completely disabled your strafe. I heard about that. That's so nuts, dude. I used a player profile with mods on it in pre.05, and now that same profile won't load. Oh, that's interesting. Mine is the same way, but it does load. Did you download the update? Because there was multiple updates since last night from Plater. I was following it in the Discord there. In the Plater Discord, that is. MMM something name. Thanks for the sub.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Been listening while doing other stuff. First, sorry if a submission of mine caused any aggravation. I'm more worried that you are aggravated by it. I don't know how much you saw, but like, man, the amount of bullshit that you got for no reason, like, I don't know. That really pissed me. I think that pissed me off more than people like being mad at me. I think it was more frustrating to watch people be mad at you. I can tell you right now, if you're in a Mythic Plus group and you talk about coming on somebody's stomach and swallowing instead, you're a fucking idiot and you should not be playing Mythic Plus. You go do something else. I do not, like, that is not There's no reason for that to be part of any Mythic Plus group. I don't care how you guys want to play your game. You have fun, chat about whatever you want. That is not part of Mythic Plus Pugging. If you think it is part of Mythic Plus Pugging, you're welcome to that opinion. But I'm never going to watch that happen and be like, oh yeah, that's totally fine. I like seeing that. So if my opinions on that kind of bullshit going on before Key offends you, then you should go watch a different channel, because that's not going to be changing. That's the dumbest fucking shit. I mean, we've seen some really dumb shit said before Key, but that actually might be one of the single worst comments I've ever seen before Key. Nothing. I don't really think yesterday. There was nothing really yesterday. We were just talking about that comment string that you were part of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who talks about that in before Key, and then I don't know who the fuck says, like, oh, that's totally fine. Like, there was multiple people who were like, you know, he signed up to a relaxed Key. Why, you know, why should it be a problem if they talk? It's like, brother, come the fuck on. You think that's why that's there? That's not why that's there. It's not so you can just talk about whatever fucking nonsense you want. Like, I mean, that is definitely not why it says relax as an option, right? And I didn't, like, Cop didn't even have an issue with the actual Key, but I had great issue with the Key. Like, they're literally carrying somebody who can't even move out of a mechanic. Like, I didn't belabor on much of it because I didn't want to just flame this guy because I didn't know what the reality was. The druid apparently comes in the comment section and says that it's his father who's 65 years old. It's like, okay, well, maybe just don't do a fucking 10 then, brother. Like, the guy literally stands in a puddle and dies. And then says, I'm too slow to move out of it. Well, are you playing the right game then, dude? Like, what do you mean? That's wow. Like, that's fucking wow, dude. If you can't move out of a puddle, then don't be doing a 10. You can go do a 2 or 0 or something, and where you could stand in that and survive. But Cop didn't even, like, he didn't even have an issue with the Key. Like, his whole thing was just the chat. It's interesting, using that ice trap like that. Yeah, like, even the stuff about, like, the weird relationship drama that the guy was airing, like, that really puts a bad taste in my mouth, because, like, I can't fucking stand when people do that, and then there's only the one side. Like, oh, this girl tried to baby trap me, bro. She has 18 kids. Okay, can I hear it from her perspective, too, though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I highly doubt that what you're saying is objective, so just shut the fuck up. Like, who cares? We don't care. But then it got even weirder.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper.
Gonna be dangerous.
But thou won't take my prey from me.
Okay. Why people even have such conversations in WoW, I have no idea. We were talking about that too. Like, I think people like that just are like, they have nobody else to talk to, but they're like somebody who just never stops talking, but they have nobody else to talk to. So as soon as any kind of conversation opens up, they're just like, yeah, let me tell you every single part of my life just because I like talking. Yeah, either way. Don't feel like you did anything wrong there, Cop. I assume automatically those people have 0 game IRL. That's a funny way to put it. At that point, go talk to like an AI bot, yeah. Sometimes you add someone on WoW and they blow you up for days with personal shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to do it outside of a key or whatever. Like, yeah, like I said, you guys play the game the way you want. But if you're doing that in between, like in the middle of forming a Mythic Plus key, I'm not interested in it. So, sorry, but it's not ever going to be defended here, and I'm never going to like not even defend it. Like to be like, yeah, I guess I could see why you would do that. No, that's those words are not going to come out of my mouth. I don't like seeing chatter in keys as it is, but seeing that kind of chatter, totally pointless. Like sexualized drama, like what, like why are we even talking about this anywhere, let alone in the Mythic Plus dungeon? Really fucking just distracting and dumb. That would be a guaranteed leave on my part. And then when you imagine someone playing with their parent, you imagine something wholesome. Oh yeah, that's actually a great point. You know, I didn't even associate those two things together. But like we're supposed to be like, there's apparently a 65-year-old and probably a 30-some-year-old in the party together, and he's like talking about all kinds of weird sexual shit. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that's even weirder now that you bring that up. I didn't even really put those two things together. How on earth did the druid even find the video? Oh, I have no idea. Somebody probably knows him who said, who told him he was featured on the video channel or something. I don't even really remember what he said, but it was something like, we're just trying to have a good time, bro, or something like that. I was like, okay, sorry, brother, that ain't the time to do it. Tell your dad to fucking use a keyboard. I like the thing to me, it's like, if you're trying to get him into 10s, how about you just teach him? Like, the mistakes and the deaths he's failing to are like, you just don't know WoW. And at that point, it's very rude. Like, you should be teaching him. Like, not only is it rude to the other people in the group, but it's also rude to him. Like, does he want to play this game? Because if so, like, let's fucking help him out. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be that hard to help him get better at the game to a point where he can not get carried in 10s like that. Died on every single trash pack multiple times, like on the bosses, standing in swirls, getting hit by frontals. Like, this is not that hard to get decent enough that you won't have that issue. Pugnificent, what's up? How's Resto Druid damage looking? We haven't seen any, but it's actually, from what we have heard, testimonials from others, it's very good right now. So I'm eager to see it. Well, teach is better than bullying, but I mean to say, like, this situation is, like, teach is better than carrying, right? Like, I don't like this idea that you should just expect other people to carry him when he's that bad. You know what I mean? It's like one thing if he's going to be the worst damage in the group or something like that. But the guy literally was, like, a hard carry. Like, it was basically, like, 4-manning the key. And I don't think that's alright. Not in a pug. Especially because, you know, like, it's funny because there was another key like this where we had the, there was like a 5-year-old, you remember that? Where somebody was like, that's my 5-year-old or something like that. And they just expected that to be alright as well. Because they just said it. It was like, oh yeah, it's 5 years, they're a 5-year-old and they're gonna die and suck or something, but you guys are gonna carry them, right? And it's like, I guess if everybody agrees to it, then it's weird and everybody's fine with it, but you can keep going, but like still. Just teach them. Like, I mean, the guy's not a 5-year-old, so just teach the guy not to die to mechanics like that. It's like super easy. I don't really think it's very hard to move out of a frontal on a boss. Yeah, Cop was the submitter of the key. This boss farms people one death at a time. Yep.
Hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
I treat most reptilians like they're 5-year-olds in my key. Honestly, that 5-year-old thing was like, that was a really weird one, but this one I think is even worse. I think especially in this case when you don't even like, you're like, we're carrying my dad, like if that's enough to be like, yeah, he's gonna die on every single pack and he's not gonna do any damage. That's not the same. You did not tell people that. You know, I think that's a very different situation. But I didn't even bring any of that shit up. Didn't say any of that in the key. Because I don't want to really make it about that. The only thing that I thought was notable was the chatter, and that's what I tried to focus on. My 3-year-old made her own character and wants to say goodnight to it before bed, so soon she'll be ready for Mythic Plus. Yeah, make sure you carry her through keys. She's ready for 10s. Is that real? That's kind of cute, actually. Say goodnight to it before bed. That's kind of awesome. Are you turning in the 3 things for the bonus roll quests? I mean, if we could finish 3 keys, I will, yeah. That's been a challenge so far. Is this tank breaker physical or magic? Where on this boss, on this Gnarlden? I'm not sure. Don't have the damage type weak ore. I wonder where it says once per difficulty. So does that mean when it says once per difficulty? So that means if you use a core on a 16. Yeah, apparently that's a bug, or maybe it's not even a bug. I don't know, but apparently that's how it's working. This one's a nightmare for healers, oh yeah. Helped her make a blood elf that looked like Elsa, Frost Mage. That's funny. Deep guys refuse to use defensives and personals in this wing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess these dots kind of hit hard. Huh? It's level 4 with 10 hours played. Whoa. Some people are claiming that it's even duplicating on the same key level. Yeah, I don't know how it's failing. I haven't even gotten them yet. So. My son and I just started rolling characters on Classic. Yeah, that's cool. I think if you were gonna, like, I don't know, I've gone back and forth on it. If I was ever gonna get somebody into WoW who, like, never played a game like WoW before, I think the right place to start would be Classic. Like, who's somebody who's played other games but never a game like WoW. I think the right place to be would be Classic. But I think if you've never played any game, I think the right place would be Retail. Because there's going to be way more, like, yeah, there's way more stuff that helps them not have trouble. But if you, like, actually might like an MMORPG that has, like, leveling as a dynamic feature of it, then you got to go to Classic. It's like, otherwise you're just starting them off in Mythic Plus, basically, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna hit max level within basically like 2 game sessions, and then they're right into max level content, and that's not good for them long term. I think you have to learn like the basics of a WoW game first, and Classic is the right place to learn that, even though the gameplay is very different. That room just took 4 minutes. That trash blows. Oh yeah. Got both weapon bonus rolls saying Algathar. You got Feral. Oh yeah. I guess the problem is, like, if you do it, are they going to refund you? Or what are they going to do to compensate? That box is only Agi and Strength 2, so Balmy wouldn't have helped, I know. Dungeon seems so straightforward, but people perish all the time. Yeah, it's a hard one, I guess.
Doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Any thoughts on where your bonus rolls are going? No, I'm just going to be using them basically to get more Mythic track loot. Like I said, we have to get them first though. I don't know, I feel like we got nerfed or something, man. I'm getting my ass kicked today. I don't know what is going on. I think I'm probably going to just take, after this key, I'm just going to take a minute to get these world quests done, and then I'm just going to go craft 2 more armor pieces. Because I don't even think I can use, like, I don't even think the bonus rolls, like, I just need more armor right now. I don't know what something's happened, I don't know what's going on, if it's just in my head or what, but we are not surviving these. I don't know why all of a sudden.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Watching people 3 justice on time trial, just 1 lower level, is nuts, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if Blizzard bugged Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing that makes me think like something happened is maybe they undid the buff we got in the hotfix. Like it wasn't in the patch the whole time kind of thing. But I don't know. The stream stutter? Oh yeah. Nah, it's just, yeah. Just happens every once in a while. Oh, we don't have AMS, so we're probably gonna die here. We're definitely gonna die here. We're just like not taking any damage somehow, okay. Forget it. What do you mean by leveling a dynamic feature? No, I mean like it's a major part of the game, you know what I mean? It's not just like an afterthought like in class and retail.
Beware.
Because like if you were to say like what's notable about Classic, you would say leveling, and if you were to say what's notable about retail, you would say endgame, right? But if you're a brand new player, you don't want to just suddenly show up at endgame. Like, you have to learn the basics of the game first, and the game doesn't really do a good job teaching you them anymore. So you kind of just end up in tens and die over and over again and say, I don't know how to move out of mechanics, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we were just talking about. So if I was to say, like, alright, well, this person has played games before, but they've just never played a game like WoW, I would not throw them to the wolves with max level content, because they're going to quickly level. They're going to out-level everything fast anyway, and then they're just going to be in max level content and getting yelled at by idiots, you know what I mean? Whereas if you're brand new to every game, like you've never played any game, it's going to take you a very long time to explore World of Warcraft for the first time. So it's not going to be like, well, I'm max level, now what? You know what I mean? It's going to be like, oh man, I've spent months, I'm still not max level, because you're like learning things like controls and menus, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I've never played a game before, what are these things? How do I move my character, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that would be notable. Leveling in vanilla was a massive journey. Now I just want to get it over in 5 hours. I still can't decide what to take out of my vault. Both got a one-hander and two-hander to choose from. Oh yeah. That's crazy, you haven't chose it yet? Well, it's a tough choice, that sounds like. I hope that you will have the fortitude to make the right choice, and you'll be able to live with that choice no matter which you choose. Sometimes living with their decisions is more important than making them. Even if you end up making the wrong decision, at least you'll be, you know, you'll be comfortable that you made it. At least now DPS rotations are insanely simple with less conditionals. Oh no, they're still way more complicated than Classic. That's why I was saying, like, there's enough depth to the base game that it would take people along, like, especially if you've never played a game before. Like, okay, you just start with Steady Shot, that's the only spell you even have, right? Oh, what is this new spell I got? Aim Shot? What does that do? You know what I mean? Like, that would be enough that would, like, there would be enough depth there. But if you played other games, you would be, like, flying through that part of it, and then you would just be max level, and you'd be getting flamed by people in keys. Leveling in Classic was a slog. Not only did you have to do numerical leveling, but you also had to level your weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that feature, to be honest. That's one thing I turned off immediately in my private server stuff. Or I make it like very, very fast. Yeah, these bats really fucking suck, dude. I don't know how this keeps getting aggroed. I guess we're just simply standing too close to them. Make people have to go buy their spells again, then you realize you have a spell you need to read. Yep. Yeah, that's another great thing about Classic. Is anyone having issues with the stream? Yep, everybody is. It's on, not on your end, that's for sure. I don't know whose end it's on. Doesn't seem to be on my end either at times, but it's definitely a feature. Retail and Classic both have their place. I'm curious to see what they do with Classic Plus. Yeah, hopefully it'll be interesting. I doubt. I don't know what they would even do though, to be honest. Yeah, we're just like consistently not. We just consistently don't have enough upload to stream right now for some reason. It's been like that for like multiple minutes now. But at least you can enjoy the audio. I don't know how that happens or why that's still the thing, but... What else? I'll have to kill that enemy, yeah. What is Classic Plus again? Nobody really knows, that's the problem. I think nobody has like a uniform definition of what Classic Plus is. There was like a poll or like a website made that was like trying to help aggregate what people's ideas were, and it seemed like there was very little agreed on. There was like a lot of things agreed on that were like super basic stuff, like there should be guild banks, but outside of that it was like absolutely not. Nothing seemed to be agreed on. I feel retail has a sense of urgency. You need to do things before a deadline. Classic is chill and take your time. I don't know if I would agree with that. I think that's just the players who do that, right? Never tired of the Death Strike sounds? Oh yeah. Classic Plus is just classic when players realize they should be playing retail instead. I don't know if I would say that. I mean, there's definitely a lot of charm about Classic that if that stuff was still in the game, I think I would really like it. I mean, like, honestly, one of the big ones is just animations. The original animations of the game were so unique, and they took all of them out, or very, very, very high amounts of them out. The new stuff looks better visually, but it's just lost its charm. Blame the tank. Welcome. How have keys been going today? Not good. I prefer retail. I played vanilla, so I don't need to go back. Oh yeah, it's definitely a different experience than it was. I don't think there's like that statement's like, oh, I've done it once before. I don't think I would enjoy it again. I wouldn't agree that that would be the case. I think it's very different now than it used to be. So I remember talking about Blood Death Knight squish sounds back in BFA. Yeah, I never really, I guess I don't hear them very clearly or something, but I don't really feel like there's any unique sounds there. How's Blood Death Knight feeling compared to previous expansions? I think it's quite good right now. You have so much more hair now than I did. Yeah, I let it grow out. It's longer than it used to be. I don't want to tarnish my memory of vanilla from when I was younger. Oh, I see. That will definitely happen. That's the main reason why I don't play Classic anymore, because those people have absolutely ruined Classic. It makes a squish, oh yeah. I don't really hear it. But it does sound like something that doesn't like... It's hard to describe what it sounds like. Is Death Knight the only tank you're capable of? I mean, capable of. It's the only tank I play, if that was your question. I really thought SOD would be the experimental zone for Classic Plus. I mean, it basically was Classic Plus. Like, that's the thing, like, I'm not really convinced that there is a need for Classic Plus. Like, SOD was it, and then nobody plays it anymore, now that it's not getting new content, you know what I mean? So why would, I don't know what, like, what would Blizzard even do that people would like? I kind of want to see you do high keys with the prop pally. Yeah, that's not going to be happening, sorry. Failed to kill the totem because it wasn't stacked, and it's 17. Crazy game. What even happens when it's not stacked? Holy shit, keep running into those. Very sport of those fellows to stick to the end. Well, we'll see if they do or not after we wipe here. I'm sure we're about to wipe here. Oh, we actually have mad battle res, forget it. think they want to get rid of all the different flavors of Classic and just have Retail and Classic Plus in active development. I kind of hope they will, to be honest. It's not. I've heard MOP is not doing well. I don't know how many people play it, but somebody, you never know if these people are telling the truth or not. But somebody was saying that like it's really hard to even get raids going on MOP right now. And I guess partially because of the changes they made to like the new currency thing in MOB. Celestials or something, I don't even know what that means, but because of that, there's like nobody doing world bosses and other MOB like specific stuff. Well, at least we finished the key.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile branch.
I just like Death Knight, yeah. Feels like most people love the leveling aspect of Classic, so they want to make any reason to just create new fresh servers. Yeah, well that's why I think that they would do a Paragon system. I keep forgetting what to call it, but yeah, I really think they should do a Paragon leveling system and make like actual like Mythic Plus leveling. If they do that, I will be involved. I'll be playing it. I don't know, I've never been on MOP, so I have no idea, but that's just what one guy on Reddit said, so he's probably lying. Everybody just lies about shit anymore. It's so hard to even have conversations. I'd love to have a Metro alt and have a viewer key day. Yeah, I mean, I can't even get enough done on my main as it is, so we definitely don't have time for alts. At this point, we're probably going to slip, I imagine probably by the end of the week, we'll probably slip below 1%. They changed the last boss of MC, so the buff doesn't extend, but the buff is longer, yep. Devour, is that Devour? Yeah. And Demolock. They just spread the content out way too far on MOP. I've been waiting for Siege of Orgrimmar for months. Oh. What, like the raids are just so easy that you clear them real quick now? How is the disband rate this season? Probably pretty bad, I'd imagine. Not there yet. We're only in week 5, right? Oh, I'm not been updated. We're supposed to be in week 5, but I still have 4 on the list. Week 1 like carries the disband rate for like at least a full 10-week rotation. I got a question about Pittisauron. Is the Gargoyle grab ability distance based? I think it's just random, but I don't know. I've never been grabbed, so I can't comment really. Well, we got an invite at least, so that's some hope. Wonder if they'll do another remix. Oh, definitely. I think they're going to do one every expansion. The big question is, what is the next one? It favors range spec, so yeah. Alright, well, we got invited to Magister's Terrace. You didn't complete the last Mycera with the Warrior? Correct. What do you mean? You think we did? We did not. Hey Metro, your list doesn't look too great. Why? You mean like just the stats? If that's the case, yeah. We pretty much hit this giant wall in progression where it feels like we might not get past. You think Wrath Remix? That would make a lot of sense given the nature of the next expansion. Suggestion to exclude week 1 because people are only doing keys to gear. No, it's all there. I can't exclude a whole week. That's like a big chunk of our keys right now. I mean, I don't do keys just to gear. I don't think that's not worth excluding just for that reason. The thing that you would want to exclude is like keys below like 15 or something like that, if anything, but... 1% is now 34.30. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna probably, well, maybe one more full week, but probably by the end of the next week we'll be under 1% now. I guess that's assuming that people are actually gaining power, but I don't know that they are. This is not a very, like, this first week is not a lot of power, I don't think, right? Wrath remix, there are no toys mounts from Wrath. It would be empty. There's not much from Legion either. Most of the stuff that is being done is stuff that people are, or that they're adding, you know? Can you get the 1% rewards already? No. How long do seasons last? Usually at least 20 weeks. Hey, E, welcome. How you? How's the patch treating you so far? It's been a bit of a mess.
Unauthorized entry.
Yeah, apparently the saddle's disabled too, unless they re-enabled it last night. Is housing working yet? No, I don't think so. It's still set on the launcher. Well, it's gone now, but on the launcher it said it was disabled. Oh, is that why I couldn't use the decor? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize that system was disabled. I thought it just meant you couldn't go to your house. I didn't play too long last night, and I'm working at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, you're missing not much at all. It's been a total disaster the first, like, 12 hours of the patch, but looks like they got a lot of the problems sorted out.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Are the rolls still bugged? I guess. I'm not sure. I don't even have them yet. You got 3 mythic upgrades. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to go get the world quest done so I can craft the item. I don't even know what to craft though. Oh, we definitely need just more mythic pieces. I'm just holding off on the rolls for a couple days. Yeah, it does sound like that's a good choice, to be honest, because like if you got a duplicate item when you're not supposed to, what are they going to do? They're going to refund the roll? I doubt it. I doubt they're going to do anything about that. It's Unholy and Holy Pally still bugged. I have no idea. Shadow Priest is pumping. Nice. I was just able to use the decor I earned yesterday, yeah. That finally works now. Are you going to craft a 3rd thing this week? Well, no, I would have access to craft 2 things this week. That's what I was saying. I was going to make the weapon, but considering how much damage, like how hard it is for us to live right now, I figured I might as well craft 2 more armor slot upgrades. Not actually sure what's left at this point, though. I don't think there's much. It would just be... Actually, yeah, there's nothing. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, shoulders, but I can't really craft those. We could change... Yeah, no, we can't really craft those.
How I've missed this library. But
Guess we can change it to gloves. Could do cloak. Oh, definitely gonna do cloak, yeah. But outside of that, there's nothing else, I don't think. Like shoulders, but then we don't have tier. Hopefully one of your rolls is a weapon. Well, that would be, yeah, it would be nice to get the, that's why I was saying, like, the weapon should be the upgrade we target, but we just need the survival right now, so it feels like, even though it would be the biggest upgrade, it's not the thing we can go for. No, it's nicer. It's nice here today. It's already in the mid-50s now. It was in the 20s yesterday when I started the stream. or when I was waking up at least. By the time we started the stream, it was probably more like 30, 40, but the problem is the windows have been open. Like I didn't like reseal the house, you know what I mean? Like everything was not actually open, but it was like not sealed either. And the heat's off, like, so it was literally like 30 degrees in the house as well. That was the coldest I've been in sitting in this computer in a long time. I have two-hander, wrist, boots, crafted. I'm not sure I'll do anything else really. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's better to not craft and just put the currency into upgrading the pieces we already have. I probably didn't even cap on Mythic Crest last week, I bet. You're a little up north. It's pretty cold here in Jersey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the Scranton area, Pennsylvania.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramoth's spellwork. Destroy it.
I love having the house cold and wearing my blanket jacket. Oh, yeah. Not me. I like don't feel good. Like I'm feeling better now, but yeah, yesterday and this morning I felt like shit. This is the weather. I can't. These like crazy weather swings are so bad for me. I don't know what happens, but it's really. It feels like I get ill or something just from it happening. Did you get disconnected? No, but. Oh wait, I don't think so. No, the stream should all still be one piece. You can only go back 2 hours at a time when the stream's live. Is that not how it normally works? I thought that's how it worked. This guy says, "Fuck you, Blizzard, for fucking up Unholy, you clunks." They're not here, brother. Talking to the wrong people. The very end says negative 18 minutes. I fucking love how cool you are in your demeanor. I get so annoyed with the DPS dying to stupid avoidable stuff. Oh yeah. Honestly, a lot of like that I don't know. Like, is that I don't even know why they die. You know, so I don't know. Like, there's nothing to be upset about because I don't even know what happened, to be honest. That pack always seems to come close to killing people, so I'm not sure how they die. Whatever transmog you got on your cloak, it's badass. You. Unholy got a buff. What are you talking about? They're bugged right now, apparently. Like, really badly bugged. Like, 30% of their damage or something is lost.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Isn't that the Legion Remix one? Yep. I think the playstyle is worse too now. Relies on stuff staying in Death and Decay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it's back to that. That's how it was forever, but now it's... I guess recently it wasn't like that. I only went from doing 100k to 59k, yo. That's a big drop. They have to cast D&D to reduce the CDs of other abilities, but like overall damage increase. Yeah, it's just bugged right now, I guess. Do you follow a priority list for your rotation of defensive CDs? No. Bug has been there since release. Most people found out about it last week. It's only a 5% less damage. Oh, really?
Refueling. Please stand by.
People are mad about having used D&D now, which is reasonable, is it? I don't know that it is, to be honest. That was like a core part of the spell forever, right? Or the spec. I'm not sure why all of a sudden they weren't using it, but Death and Decay is a core part of Death Knight.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
I'm doing at least 20% less damage than yesterday. Oh yeah.
Policy demands compliance.
What do you think is the problem? Like, what's actually caused the problem?
Beware. Measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Can you click this in combat? Yeah.
Policy demands compliance.
Core part of Blood Death Knight. No, it was part of all Death Knight for a very long time. Frost didn't even have it, but they did make it part of it in Shadowlands. And now, obviously, Unholy. It's always been a core part of Unholy.
Please stand by.
And it was a bigger part of Unholy than it was for Blood. Demon Hunter is also bugged, giving them more damage than intended. Oh, really? Nobody complaining about that one, though, probably. Amongst other things, the commander buff isn't being applied to other pets at the moment. It takes 2 seconds before the first application is seen, and then some reason it buffs one pet every 1 second after that. It's meant to buff them all instantly, huh? I don't like Death and Decay, Anna. Well, that's unfortunate. Because that's what a Death Knight does. That was their... It was like a core part of their kit in the beginning of the game. I wish it did more damage. It wasn't just like a buff in the beginning, which is unfortunate. Like a maintenance zone, basically. Demon Hunter is supposed to get a talent nerf to compensate the buffs. The talent went live unnerfed, and their Devoured cast in meta still gives 24 Fury. Oh yeah. Lusting next, so we'll go all the way to the next pack, I guess. Back when Death Knights would run raids with just Death Knights. D&D is core of Death Knight. Well, it wasn't a Death Knight in Warcraft 3. It was a Lich that had that, but yeah. It was a core spell. Why does it matter that it's always been a Death Knight thing? Because that's like you're saying you don't like it. You don't like the spec, brother. It's like I don't like having a bubble as a paladin. That's part of the spec. Like that's you pick the spec based on its like legacy. You know what I mean? You don't pick it just based on shit that it had for 1 week. I'm not even sure why people say it's horrible either. Like, a lot of specs have ground stuff. Demon Hunter talent was nerfed, and then they unnerfed it. Oh, yeah. Second instant on D&D was the best change in recent years. Yeah, I think that's a great change. That should make it a lot better. Alright, that guy's gonna actually get it, or is he not gonna get it? I'll get it, don't worry, brother. This guy's just not drinking. Doesn't need to, I guess.
I'll take care of these shields.
Patch notes said they unnerfed it. Patch notes still said it was being nerfed, so I don't know where you saw that. Oh, yeah.
I am unrelenting. defeat.
Homie wish he had mana right about now. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I got flamed by DPS so I waited my Resto Shaman to drink up. Maybe they knew something I didn't. Oh yeah. I don't know, based on that other video, somebody was saying that Resto Shaman should never need mana, so I don't know why or what's going on there, but... Never listen to DPS. Nope.
Beware.
How does the Resto Shaman run out of mana? What? So why do you guys say that? Like, what makes them not run out of mana? Because last expansion, apparently they were like one of the biggest mana issues. Totemic or something used a ton of mana. I remember people saying that. I know, like, historically they've had the most mana return of any spec, but I guess that's just not the case anymore. Every healer runs out of mana if your group sucks at avoiding damage. Not really, to be honest. If the group sucks at avoiding damage, they probably just die. There's not much you can do at times. Is there a loot bug on bonus rolls? I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but I guess it's not working the way people expected it to.
Beware.
Shaman definitely needs mana. If they do, then your group is taking hella damage. Oh yeah. The only thing I don't like about Devo are the ramp up for your abilities and the squishiness. Other than that, it's pretty fun. Nice. MT Corridor is one of the hardest pulls in any dungeon, so healer's going to be thirsty. Nice. Yeah, we were just commenting on the fact that he chose not to drink in between the pull and the boss, which seems abnormal. But I guess he didn't need mana. Alright, we're going to do the new, more aggressive strat. Wow, I just posted a list of class bugs from yesterday. Holy moly, it's a lot. Remind me, I'll take a look at it.
The void has broken through.
Apparently, if you tank him here, then people can line of sight the thing. Although it's not being done in this group. What a surprise. Holy Pally can easily regen mana on fights like that. Something like Garfrost or Degentress with the rot damage, it would have to drink before the pull. Oh yeah. The only high mana spell is Chain Heal, and that's more important for raids. Oh yeah. That one nice and well. Evo during meta has nice leech healing, but it will still get one shot. Oh yeah. Yep, and as expected, we have all used our interrupts, so now we are relying on AoE stuns to stop them. Which means they are about to go off. We got him killed quick enough that it didn't happen though. This is Plater, yeah. If you had to rank Prop Pally's current state, I don't know anything about it. Sorry, brother. Haven't played it. Not keeping up with it. Shit! I just interrupted nothing. God damn it. What interrupt tracker do you use? Locks interrupt tracker. I guess it's working still. Bots are fun until you get to 15s, oh yeah. They broke Strafe and Delve somehow. Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. You have 2 uses of Blur, a Leech, and a shit ton, and you're a Leather user. Only real contender I can think of is Death Knight. Do Pug Keys reviewers? Not intentionally, but yeah, I mean, if you have a key that I need, and we're both looking to do it, I'm happy to do it. What key do you have? And Masera. Oh. Yeah, sorry, brother. Trying to do 17s right now. I don't know what that was about. You know, he just died and just sat there dead the whole time. Must be AFK, must be DC'd. Another failed key because of a DC. Are they friends? Oh. A lot of our main tanks both DC'd last night several times, oh yeah. Show stats on my character. Take a look. Probably could have timed this. Yeah, I think so. Wait, who left? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's that about? Wait. Did they change something? There wasn't a vote. Why was there no vote? They didn't. Nobody got kicked. No, somebody left. It wasn't that guy. It was GA, the Demon Hunter. Yeah, they didn't get out or removed. It wasn't them. They were still in the key after the Demon Hunter left. I had my healer friend joining the group and closing the client instead of changing her spec. Must be the Magnetic Storm. Oh yeah. Magnetic Storm. That sounds scary as shit. If someone DCs, it automatically just bans. It didn't happen. You guys telling me this? Like, why are you even... Fucking obviously we know this. We make a video on this like every week. I'm talking about somebody left the key and there was no like window saying that you can. There wasn't like there was no disband. They just left. Like if it wasn't an actual Mythic Plus dungeon. Yeah, let's check out the bug list. Going back to that one, that may be the something might have changed. All right, let's see Wowhead. Class bugs. Nope. Why is it all crossed up? The commander bug appears to be fixed. Okay. So that's all fixed. Preservation Evoker, Holy Pally, 2 bugs for paladins. 1 Holy Armaments causing major FPS drops. Appears to be spam rebuilding the entire CDM while not on CD. Holy Pally doing 50% less damage because Blizzard accidentally removed the healer damage level scaling for Holy Pally. Not much here. Thought it was gonna be way more interesting. Speaking of disbands, I had a disband where the group was really mad. We had 3 pre-mades, 1 left the group, got invited back, and then kicked me and the other guy. Yikes. Did you use your bonus rolls yet? Nope, I haven't even gotten them yet. We haven't even finished. We've only finished 1 key so far this week. Probably gonna go down to the wire to get 3 keys finished at this point. No, there wasn't a disband. That's what, like I'm saying. Like, maybe I'm not wording it well or something. I don't know, but you know, when you leave a key, there's a thing. It's like it says something. I don't know exactly what it says, but it's like somebody has left your group. You are now welcome to leave, or something like that. It didn't say anything. The guy just left. Like if there was no issues. Really weird. Bonus rolls are allegedly bugged unless already fixed. Items do duplicate. Yeah, I've heard. What's the toughest key for you so far this season? The toughest one's Algathar, definitely. What key range do people start being picky about what tank they want? Definitely 17. I don't know when lower now, but definitely we're noticing it at 17. Very, very noticeably. What's so hard about Algathar? Pretty much everything. I mean, the first pack's insanely difficult. The timer's brutal. Really like everything. Chinese guy put Chinese. Yeah, no, I totally agree. How much is the Golden Flame Phoenix worth on your side? Was that a type of Chinese food? I did go to a Chinese restaurant the other day. It's pretty good. Plus 15. You can see people waiting for Brewmaster. Oh yeah. Golden Flame Phoenix. That sounds fucking awesome. That's like a hot. Is that like a hot chicken dish? That sounds fucking great. I really like the General Tso they have at the Chinese buffet I go to. It's like quite hot, but since it's the buffet, I can like scoop out a big ladle of the sauce and I put it all on the rice and then put the chicken over it. Oh, so fucking good, dude. They have the best, like, I would actually like it to be even a little bit hotter, to be honest, but it's really good. If you scroll down 15 comments on the Wowhead bug article, someone is talking about a Blood Death Knight bug. Oh, really? How much does the Golden Phoenix of Blazing Flame No, it's you don't. It's like I think it's 18.50 to go to the buffet, and you just go and you can eat whatever you like. So I guess if they had Phoenix of Blazing Flame or whatever, I can just eat that for free at that point. Blood Death Knight, where is that? When's the Pride event? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. Oh, this is the bug. That's what you made me read. Okay. Thanks for that. It's funny, one of the keys I sent in had a dude named General Sao. Oh, yeah. What was the reason that you sent it? I never got to review that one yet. I thought you guys were talking about a mount now. Do they decline because you're not brewmaster? Maybe. I don't really get feedback on why I'm not picked. But apparently there's a tank shortage, so they must really not like me. Is it run your own key or not even play? No, we get some invites, but it's like if we sat here and only waited for invites, we'd probably only do like 4 keys a day, I would imagine. There's not enough keys listed. That's the other problem. That's what I was hoping the turbo boost was going to help. That there'd be more 17s listed, but right now there's literally just 1 or 2 that don't have a tank already. So it's like that is not helping either. Yeah, if I put Brewmaster in the note, maybe it'll trick him. That's a good way to do it, actually. I kind of like that idea. Getting into 17s as a rogue has been brutal. Oh yeah. Huge amounts of people are getting disconnected in keys. Is it a Blizzard problem? I don't think so. Tank shortage is for 12 and under. It's not relevant at high keys. No, we talked about it yesterday. You haven't seen the stats, I guess, huh? It's there's a big shortage. There's a lot of keys that just don't have tanks ever. Feels like keys above 17 mostly have tanks, but no healers. Oh yeah. What is that, parody? He's like, we don't have those, and then the guy goes, well, and then just says something in Chinese again. I wonder, it made me think like he goes, well, fuck, in Chinese. I have not seen the stat. No, I was just joking based on that dumbass conversation from yesterday. Didn't you know tanks are 12.14% of the players? Oh yeah. I think that's why I play tank. If I wait more than 10 minutes in an invite, I get disinterested. Oh, really? The thing is, it was, if I remember correctly, a healer who whined about no interrupt, even though stuff was being interrupted, and then they left the key. So General Sao is actually a chicken. Oh, that was a joke, I see. We'll get to it eventually. We have quite the list, though. What the hell? I can see the Baldular videos now. WoW releases 12.0.5. Massive bugs. 50% of the player base leaving. I mean, at that range, you're re-rolling a meta spec, or you're doing your own key and waiting hours for people to apply. Oh yeah. I don't know about hours. Look at this. Got an invite. Over a monk. Probably get kicked and he'll invite that guy instead. There are too many mounts to collect, so I just let it be now. Smart. Who the fuck is this guy? What's he doing? Just walking around? Silvermoon best hub in a long time. I think best hub ever. Is he just walking around? If you get kicked, you'll know why. Yep. Not sure how you're liking this season versus the War Within. It's got some issues. I've always had the mindset that any two tanks with similar IO than the non-meta tank is probably way better at actually tanking. Yeah, that's true. I can't, I literally can't. I guess it's immersion or something. I can't even talk to NPCs now. We'll try reloading and seeing if that fixes it. Yeah, definitely take a look at the Paladin ones, that's for sure. Monks in C always roll away and die to the champion charge. Oh, yeah. What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Right now, I think it's still Monk. But there's a lot of changes that just happened, so we'll see. Do you think Brew is more dominant now compared to, say, Vengeance? I think it's about the same.
We shall not falter.
Ah, the Hashura is here.
I wanted to hear Blood Death Knight. Oh, you got a sub for that, brother. I've been seeing Resto Shaman, or you gotta become a member. Resto Shaman in a ton of high keys. Oh, yeah. Isn't that Silvermoon soundtrack such a banger? The old one is. I don't really like this new one, to be honest, but... What do you think is the lowest performing healer? Resto Druid. Before. I don't know. I know they got some buffs. What happens if you buy it after you have them all? Like...
I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Hunter ones.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Talking about like season 2, The War Within Vengeance versus current Brew. Yeah, I think it's about the same. What do you mean? I know what you're talking about. There he is.
Metro, what do you think is
Now
the
you can hear
best
it.
healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, brother, for becoming a member. Back to the blue blood drop. What happened to it? That's Warlock one.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
How many more are left?
Thank you for browsing.
Rogue. I don't like that the icon is still the old color. They didn't update that.
Everything has a price.
You didn't say blood with yourself? Oh yeah, you're right. I guess somebody else would have to become a member though. Always good to see more blue blood drops. Yeah, for real. Dremika's been here for a long time. Alright, we finally got Paladin. Is that the last one we didn't have?
What do you seek?
I don't know what happens once you have them all.
Come back anytime.
Oh, we are still getting new ones. What is that? That's Demon Hunter.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Oh, Monk.
Everything has a price.
Okay, now we can't buy it. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I really wish you can buy more than one, though. Kind of annoying having to open one at a time. Ah, the Druid one. That's a good one.
What do you seek?
Alright, anyway, back to keys. Where is this Fender at? Right here. in the new little hub they added here.
What is your pleasure? Do come again.
I don't usually make it to streams for work, but I'm off this week. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Hope you're off for a good reason and not a bad reason. No, what are we even doing? Oh yeah. How'd you get so many tokens? I have no idea. I don't even know. Like, I did some kind of quest and it just gave me like 75 or something. It's actually a really good system, I feel like. How you always get a new one. I like that a lot. That's the new vendor, yeah. Key pushing is also kind of fun. I know it's a bit tougher on the Chinese servers due to boosting. Just stop there. The only fun of playing WoW now is to spend on the mount of the final boss of a Mythic Plus tier raid, M tier raid for each minor patch. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. That's definitely not the way I feel. How are keys going? Not great.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is there an add-on you can get that swaps the original Silver Moon soundtrack in? There is an add-on. Oh, well, it plays in the original Silver Moon. It's just we're not in the original Silver Moon. Like, we're in a new part of the city that didn't exist before, basically.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks, Cop. 102 months. That's a large number. Very large number. How are things? They're good. How about you? Not even 10 years. That still happens. It seemed like it wasn't happening there. Other people see the glow? Yep, everybody sees it. Can you choose the mobs with the effects turned on? No. I think they will do that eventually, though. 8.5 years, yep. He was the first channel member when it got activated back in Legion. I personally don't like the change. What change? Are you talking to Cop about an extra button to push, but I still haven't figured out in my head how to weave it in the rotation? What is it? I just kind of busted, it seems. Yeah, not great. I'm gonna not play and watch you instead. Sweet, I appreciate that. I don't think it's that busted, but definitely some issues. Hey, Tony Saladino, welcome back. Don't call me a noob today, bro. It's like Terran Gorfine, it was the first, you know? Yep. For a feature of a patch apparently not tested at all. Wait, what part? What do you mean not tested at all? I mean, to be honest, like, I don't think anybody was on the PTR. Who the fuck went on? I know Sai made like a video or something on there, but like, I would imagine very, very few people were on the PTR testing it. Literally, the PTR spawned like the day of the season starting, basically. So who the fuck's testing shit? Kind of a problem. Also, what the hell's going on down here? Just noticing that. No, this is not my key now. Recently, many Europeans have come to China to visit. Do they get to leave or do they have to stay after that? I remember that was a classic. They announced that like crazy new mount that only China got back in BFA or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? How do I get to China? In fact, he was like, getting there is not the problem, it's leaving. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I gotta ban this guy, sorry, hold on. Don't fucking come in here and troll with that shit, dude. Not the day for it. I think we can go to Luoyang City for a tour. Oh yeah. That's the only place you're allowed to go? That's crazy. Yeah, people are walking outside with shorts on, so it must be nice out. Definitely a basketball day. I wouldn't even ask that today. Don't even bring that shit up today. If you bring up pineapple on pizza, you're probably gonna get at least if... No, I'm just joking, by the way. But if you bring up pineapple on pizza, you're going to get at least a temporary ban, if not a permanent ban. We'll see about, like, I mean, depends on what kind of question you ask. Seen any preservation of ochre since the patch? No, we've only done like 5 keys since the patch. It's wild how many large cities there are in China, and I can only name 2. Yeah. What are the 2? I don't even know if I can name 2. Denmark? That's not a city, fuck. Beijing, Shanghai, and Shenzhen. Never heard the third one. It's wild how many large... We read that one, yeah. You're so deadpan, it's hard to tell. Good. That's the point. That's the goal.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Hangzhou? That, okay, hold on. You definitely made that one up. What? That one's definitely not a city. You're talking about real cities, not fictitious ones. I could name Kyoto. Is that one? I don't even. I think I can name 0 actually. Tibet. Is that? No, that's... yeah, I think I can name 0. Okay, so we actually pulled this guy into this puddle now. It doesn't do anything now. Guess that was a bug. Which helps if the mobs were close, but they're still really far. Why are they this far? Don't be that far. Yushu is great. Yoshi. That I heard the new. Oh shit! Almost got knocked in the trash. Yeah, I heard the new Mario movie is pretty good. I haven't watched it. Stockholm? No, that one's in. I think that one's in England, isn't it? China and Tibet in the same sentence. It's a surefire way to get some engagements. Never understood how to heal Blood Death Knights. You don't. There'll be times when they are and are not in trouble, but it's irrelevant. You can't really do anything to help them anyway. Just give them your external whenever they're like effectively like not at full health, and then that's probably the best you can do. Toronto, is that one in China? Fucking cop hates Toronto, dude. Tell me right now, would you trade Toronto to China if you could? I think you fucking would. I think Cop would actually trade Toronto to China. That and Quebec, he fucking hates these places. What would you get? What would you want back in return? I don't even think you would ask for much. Yo, Metro, would you still play WoW if Blizzard one day removed Blood Death Knight? I have no idea, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, if they removed it, it would be, like, a crazy, like, the game would be so weird if that was the case. And they can just remove specs that have been in the game for 20 years, you know? So I don't know. Like, we'd have to see why they did it. No, the runic power thing is a bait. That is not true. I don't know. That's, like, old school shit, I think. I don't know where that came from, but that is not true anymore. You go watch any of the deaths that I have recently. Tell me I don't have runic power, and that's why I die. It's not even remotely the reason. I mean, if you really want to have some kind of impact on them, you'd have to understand the spec, like, deeply. That's the only way. So it's better to just not try. Like, just sit there and jump around like every other Resto Druid and you'll be alright. If they have no runic power and their health bar is going down, give them an external. Yeah, and it's like, but look, you see how much runic power I generate? How quickly? Like, I didn't even use a spell there and I generated runic power. My runic power constantly goes up now. You don't even have to fucking press spells now. You get free heart strikes and free blood boils that give you runic power. When did I ever need to actually generate runic power? Consuming procs gives you runic power, you know what I mean? Like, there's no shortage of runic power now. If you're running into a Death Knight who has like under 20 runic power from more than like 2 seconds, they're just not playing, like they're AFK or something. Like, I don't even think that's possible with the set bonus and the stuff now, the Apex talent. There's too many domestic studios working on World of Warcraft, and even Chinese studios have ventured to US server to develop. Oh, really? Domestic studios, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, it's not, they're really far. I think we should probably go for this boss, mini boss next. This is actually going to be really fucking dumb though, because now we're going to have to fight trash before the boss, and people are probably going to accidentally aggro the boss. I forgot the guy's name, but does anyone see the guy where he does really cheap animations to depict certain specs? No. I think he means Chinese studios. I don't know what that means though. Like, he's saying there's separate companies working on World of Warcraft now. Honestly, we should probably just go boss. I was thinking of getting mine to 90. How's Death Knight? I like it a lot. If you liked it in the past, I think you'll like it a lot now. But they're no monk, so keep that in mind. I believe in China. It's Chinese studios that work on the game. Oh yeah. I recall a period when the gold price on WoW servers plummeted due to the influx of domestic studios. No, that never happened. Influx of domestic studios which swept across the US server like a Lich King is the rest of the comment. Kind of number one. I've heard they are pretty good at some things, right? Like, they did good at the Olympics, didn't they? Or was that the Summer Olympics? I know recently they did well. Just had a guy in my alt Magisters 9 ask for a summon. Yeah, brother, fly north. The first time I ever experienced that was in Halls of Infusion. The guy was in Valdrakken and asked for a summon. Oh, you know there's gonna be, yeah, there was one, somebody asked for a summon to to Rookery. I mean, that's like a whole step above. It's interesting though on that post of class bugs there wasn't anything about the extra proc from Reaper's Mark. So I wonder if that was actually an intended change that I just didn't hear about. I'm going to go set my own stream before I say something about Toronto or Quebec that gets me kicked out of Canada. Have it going, brother. Be well, man. Be well.
Thank you for removing the
I don't think you would ever get kicked out of Canada for it, but I could see why you'd be concerned.
This will do nicely. You'll find their vice
Shwomi, that's his name. Who's that?
feebly trying
The guy's name who does art or something, yeah. That sounds like a fake name, to be honest.
opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Okay. WoW classes, but accurate is the name of the series of shorts. Gotcha. Now we have to try to skip that one. I bought this mount as well for 120 RMB. Nice. You mean RMT? Canadian from outside Montreal, Canada, Toronto corridor usually are just jealous of us. Oh, really? Yeah, don't tell that to Cop. He's not gonna. You're lucky he left. Did you try Sandlane for blood? No. Canadians being jealous of other Canadians? Is that a real thing? No, I don't think so. Afternoon Metro, Papa welcome. Keys have not been great so far. We'll see. Maybe this one will turn us around. You couldn't pay me to live in Toronto, Montreal area. Oh, they wouldn't even try. They would never try to do that, so you're right. You couldn't. We don't need to pay people, I know. Well, they need to pay you. That's usually how the government works, right? Toronto to Montreal is a big change, really. I'm getting conflicting reports for what to do with the tentacles on the third boss. Some people say CC, others say don't CC. It'll spawn more. No, it's not going to spawn more. CC to stop the cast, otherwise kill him. Stay away from the French. Yeah, that's a good fucking tip from what I've heard. Government pays people to live in Alaska. Does it really? Oh shit. I need to go there. How much do they pay? Wait, do they even have good, like, they probably don't even have good internet there. Well, what am I saying? I don't have good internet here. Yeah, but if playing basketball there, that would be really tough. I have to be like super wealthy and build my own indoor basketball gym or something. Anchorage is a decently big city, I thought. You'd get fiber internet there. Oh, yeah. They pay you to live there, or is it only on, like, the outskirts? Did they change something with Reaper's Mark? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but they did. Summers there are incredible. Nice. Yeah, but don't summers last, like... Isn't it, like, mostly day, like, daylight, and then there's mostly night? Enjoy the new upload. Oh yeah, which one? From Monday, you mean? Okay, if we have no deaths, this is pretty comfortable, it looks like. Oh, you know that's gonna happen. The boss always ends up with issues. The one with all the typing, yeah, that was Monday. That was a good. We had a bit of a banger weekend. I felt like all three were really crazy. I mean, especially Saturday. Saturdays was fucking insane. I'm never gonna see something like Saturdays again. That's a 1 of 1 key. You're not gonna see that ever again. Now that we're getting 3 myth items a week from Vault and double rolls, I'm actually banging my head against the crest cap. Yep. Yeah, I thought they were going to remove the cap. I don't know if they're going to do it. They had some nice ideas with this this patch and concept, but I guess they're just not all out yet. What a dumb fight. I don't like this fight at all. These last two fights are the worst. If you hit cap, can you trade crest up? Nope. Well, maybe now. I don't think so, but not before. I think the ones with the diluted typing to each other is the best type for me, and thankfully Cop linked me the Rogue Ruby Life Pools one because I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, that's like one of the first ones on the channel. I think that's actually like, that might actually be #1. That might be the first review we've ever done. I think it might have been. That's an absolute legendary video. Anyone know if they fixed the bonus roll bug yet? I don't know. The guy fucking waited and still ran through it anyway. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Gonna smoke a bowl real quick, XD. I don't think it's that funny, but feel free. If it's within your legal right, you're welcome to bring it up here. Have you used your rolls yet? I don't even have them yet. I'm not sure I'm gonna get them at this rate. We'll see. No, that's what the rogue said. Oh, yeah. Weirdos. I got some mythic shoulders, which was nice, but I got a cloak as well, yeah. This one isn't going to time in it. No, it should, right? Unless we have deaths, we should have enough time, I think. Surely it's not going to take 6.5 minutes to do the rest of this and the next boss. Not an AMZ enjoyer? No, I don't think it's a very good spell. Plus, I think it's really bad in pugs. Is damage low or am I missing something? Nope, I think damage is normal. Why? I mean, we have an AUG, so damage is a little bit lower, I guess, but plenty of time. Just no deaths on the fight, and even if maybe 1 or 2 deaths is still fine. You had a pretty big video last season, or season 2, I just can't remember which. Titles and Growl all reacted to it. Oh, really? I don't know what that would have been.
Such chaos.
Insane how much damage Monk does, is it? Oh, yeah, Mistweaver, yeah, they're solid. Yeah, timer's definitely fine. Somehow this fight takes more than 5 minutes. It's because a bunch of deaths occurred.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
That looks pretty good as a Tauren, actually.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Good luck, thank you. It'll be mostly down to the others, though. I don't need the luck myself. Hopefully they'll be lucky. There's a new Diablo 4 cinematic, and it's awesome. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a new expansion or whatever, right? They were building towards it the whole time, I guess, with the Paladin thing, and it all just came out early. No, we're not on overall. I saw the one at, like, when they did their, like, fake BlizzCon thing. That one was sick. There's another one on top of that. I love these small fucking rooms for the bosses. You like them? I can't fucking stand them. I hate them. Alright, so obviously we need 2 phases at least, but let's see how our burn is with Lust. Solid. Gonna be in the 50s. Pretty good.
Incoming!
They used Lust already. No, we used it at the right time. Maybe a few seconds early, but that was perfect. You can do it, thanks. Let's hope so. I just realized you don't have Dancing Rune open. I mean, saying some weird shit, brother. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna actually finish it. We're gonna have another phase still. I know what Dancing Rune Open is. I have no idea why you say I don't have it. I literally just used it like 3 times.
Well done.
We got score.
A being of the light.
Hooray, 13 points.
Creature of shadow.
That's one of the tougher ones, so that's good. I'm glad we got that one.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
You can literally see a giant Dancing Rune Open or in the middle of the screen. Yeah.
Power. It beckons me.
Another guy who said that.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
See, it's a pug nightmare, is it?
Choices to make and consequences to face.
Well, we got the upgraded key. At the end of the day, the nightmare wasn't ours. Devour, Rat, Og. Good combo. I think that's a good build for that. Will you share the route? I don't have anywhere to share it, sorry brother, but it's all the runs are recorded, so you can watch it whenever you want. Alright, well that's good. We're making some progress. Got 4 of them now. I mean, certainly, at least Magister's Terrace should be relatively easy. Shows your housing. Nah, I don't have anything to show. My house is like broken. I accidentally moved it and now it's fucked. I didn't even realize I was moving it. Appropriate level for region. What? Has it been hard to get invites? Oh, very hard. If it's not too private, just wondering how old are you? I'm 37. Why? What about you? How old are you? That's what I do when I want Metro's route. I just watch the video. Yep. Yeah, I know it's not ideal, but I think honestly you'll learn more from watching the video anyway. 38, 21 to 32. Nice. Okay, a lot of you guys have a lot of life ahead of you. Not the 38-year-old. You're even older than me, Lil. But everybody younger than me, you got a lot of life ahead of you. Don't squander it on drugs or hookers or some bullshit. "21 years old and can't create a username?" Yeah, for real. You're never too old to play WoW. That's technically true, but I think there would be an age that would probably become a problem. I think, though, in general, like, not everybody has the same faculty degradation at all ages. Did you see the Healer's Whisper? I replied to him, so no, I guess I missed it. Why, what did he say? I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time, real quick, and then we'll continue. Hey. I'm 55. I've been playing WoW since 2005. Whoa. At what age do you think it'd be problematic? Like I said, probably like whatever age your like faculty start degrading. Not everybody's gonna be the same, but like I'd imagine like around like the mid 90s, you're probably gonna start cognitive decline, maybe even physical. You know. Will WoW last another 20 years though? Probably. I mean, how old is like RuneScape? It may not be exactly what we know it as today, but I don't see why it would ever go away. Okay, there's just again 017s. Alright, I guess we'll list stars. I think WoW will be around for another 40 years, and they'll make adaptations to accommodate people in their 70s and 80s. Like, what would they do, you think? That's a lot of demon hunters. I'll be playing WoW in my retirement home. Oh, yeah. Slow the game down. They'll have larger buttons on your keyboard or something. I'm a vanilla classic Andy and can't stand retail till midnight. Oh, you like it a lot more? What do you think was the biggest change? I'm having a blast this expansion. Nice.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Raids will have a geriatric tier. That's cool. I think that's already there though. Normal mode, right? Unless the upcoming World of StarCraft takes over WoW. Upcoming. Full 50-year-old doing keys would be dope. That'd be crazy. Who's gonna leave first? Looks like nobody. Well, the one guy left. Now we just need a healer. Keep inviting demon hunters. Wait, do we even have lust? No. It was the worst demon hunter. And both are fine. I guess we'll just try to get a healer. What is that? Tablet of the ruling family. I didn't click this on this character, I guess. Oh, somehow I keep getting rep. This set of tablets is old and weathered, but seems like it has been well taken care of. However, only parts are legible. Praise Akilzan, whose covenant with our ruling family ensures our victory endures. Praise Janalai, that our line of leaders through birth and death continues forever. Praise Halazi for the clever witherbark scribes who keep our records. Praise Nalarak for these tablets, their archive, and our home that holds them never falls. Most of all, praise Zuljin, who commissioned these tablets to renew our record and preserve our history that has been lost. The rule, oh, this is long. What the fuck? The slopes of Zandalar? That's rude. Wow, that's a lot. I gotta read that at some point. I hope I get a shout out on this tablet. I don't think you're gonna, brother. That's long. That's gotta be new with the patch, huh? This zone's like the best zone. It's crazy how good this zone is. What's your meta group comp? I don't have one. No such thing as any one comp that's better than the other in my eyes. But there's certainly some things that I think are not good. And we'll avoid those. It's maybe me, but healing in Mythic is tough and exciting at times. Oh yeah. I think that's just you. Yeah, I don't think anybody else finds it exciting. Trolls are always keynote. I still miss the cannibal trolls though. What are they? The blood trolls from BFA, you mean? Well, it's actually kind of crazy because we started the stream today not sure if I was even going to be able to have a nameplate, and I'm glad that everything's working, that's for sure. Zul'Farrak and Sunken Temple. Oh yeah, Sunken Temple shit is actually neat. I love the lore in Classic with the trolls that leads into ZA or ZG. Basically like a whole attunement quest chain, but I think very few people have ever done it in like succession like that. I added even more quests to it in my private server because I love that stuff. These little things. I don't think we're gonna find a fucking lust. So we'll just invite this guy and go without lust, I guess. Have you done keys listed as competitive, relaxed, or learning? And have you noticed a difference? No. No difference whatsoever. People ignore it. I mean, I put relaxed in multiple keys and people fucking yell at me about the route and shit, so. Nobody's regarding that. Very few people at least. It would be great if it was actually enforced. Like, if you act like a fucking idiot in a relaxed or learning key, you should get like silenced or something. But they're not gonna do that. It is weird that they force you to fill it out, but I'm not surprised by that. I've learned through raiding that the relax tag means nothing. Oh, I can only imagine. And like, what, a pug raid? Do people actually even think about that? Probably never. I went into a 17 that said learning, and they were very upset when I instantly died. I bet they were. Okay, purple comp. Should've got a Resto Shaman though. One wipe and half the braid is leaving, LeMayo. That's not very relaxed. Always look over your shoulder. No relaxing in a pug, yeah. I was kicked from a learning raid for low DPS. Yikes. Did you like fight with the guy about it?
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some.
I forgot what troll unit it was in Warcraft 2, but when you created one, it would go Vengeance for Zul'jin. That's in Warcraft 3, I think. I'm not really sure why. Like, I don't know who Zul'jin even is. That's the leader of the Amani, right? But what was he in Warcraft 2, you think? Some listing just adds a random tag to it, but the ones that make me chuckle a bit are the 19s relaxed. Well, you can definitely do a 19 in a relaxing way. I think like the idea that every key is relaxed and every key is competitive could both be true. But in general, I think it's more about the gameplay. Like, I don't think what they're saying is like, hey, we're just gonna fuck around here and not pay attention. I think they're just saying like, if you make a mistake, it's not gonna be, we're not gonna be super critical of it. But yeah, honestly, that didn't, it was better when it was completion versus not completion, to be honest. All they needed to do was force you to say either completion or upgrade, and that was it. But then they took it one step further. Chieftain of the Horde for literally 1 minute. Oh yeah. These berserkers hit so hard, yep. I mean, every key you do, you're learning, I'd say so. It's just they're just stupid phrases that shouldn't be used. They're not logical phrases. Too many different interpretations of what it could mean. But one we can say for sure is that when you join a relaxed key and people are freaking out, that is definitely failing the criteria. I got the Demon Hunter had drums. Nope. Achilles, welcome. How do you like the defensive trinkets this season? Not too aware of all of them, to be honest. This one I like a lot, though. Solar Core Igniter. Definitely wish we had a good passive one though. This other one I have doesn't seem very good. I wanted to get the alchemy trinket, but apparently it requires, like, it counts as an embellishment now, so it's like terrible now. Use Gorfiends or A-Bomb Limb? Gorfiends. A-Bomb Limb. I don't think that's got like no use case, I feel like. I'm back. JT, welcome. Good morning. Good morning to you. What have you been up to? Like I said before, I don't think anything above a 12 is qualified as relaxed. I disagree. Again, like I said, I think it's about like the gameplay, you know? Like we're not gonna quit the first death that happens. Like we're just gonna try our best and we'll see how it goes, kind of thing. I hate the embellishment limit. That got me on the ring too. I wasted a craft on the lower ring. Oh, well that's normal, but the trinket hadn't been part of that up until now. People who do 20s would disagree with you. They think a 16 is relaxed. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely just too vague. Like, it's just not the right words to use. When I post my keys as relaxed in 14, I expect people to want to try their best but not flame each other, right? I put all of my keys as competitive. Or I put all of my keys as relaxed, and just because I don't want whiners. Yeah, unfortunately they still show up. I feel like relaxed competitive refers to attitude. Yeah, I meant like, you know, like the gameplay is gonna be, yeah, I guess it's more like attitude, but like a competitive key, it's like, alright, this wasn't like the best in the world, so we're just gonna stop, you know what I mean? That's like, we're gonna try all possible ways to improve the timer in this dungeon, and if it fails, we're giving up. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, let's just see what happens, you know? That's, to me, like, that's what relaxed is. Relaxed means you don't invite a demon hunter or resto druid. That's actually true. Two key levels under what you're pushing usually feels pretty relaxed, right? Especially in the tank role. I'm getting destroyed, even the 17 to 16 today in this key. Feels like we're just cruising. Good link at the... What is going on with the Havoc healing and the meter? Not sure. Oh yeah, that's just like a bug with the meter.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
That's weird. Are they both... Oh, they're gonna separate eventually. I haven't been invited to a key all day. I think my end up pushing is closer than I'd like. Yeah. That's how it felt for me too. But I mean, eventually there'll be big power jumps, so you'll get back to it eventually. It's just... tough. Going from Brewmaster to Pally, nothing feels relaxed. Not even like World Quests. Surely it's not that bad. Nothing wrong with pushing your own key, yeah. It could be true, but great time to roll an all XD. Yeah, 5 weeks in.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Beware.
I just rolled 100 to 267 in a few days. Leveling is crazy fast now. Oh, it's way faster than a few days. It's the fastest it's ever been. Oh, what you mean about like the fact that you also got the gear? That probably took longer than the leveling, yeah. To level, are you guys just spamming time walking dungeons? Not me, I just do quests. Why is it fast now? I don't know. They made it faster though. They just, I think a lot of people just don't like it being slow, so they just keep making it faster and faster. I spent most of the day maxing out that new spear fishing dive thing. Oh really? Is that actually fun? Did you like the weekly affixes? Yes, I wish that those were there again. They made every week feel interesting. Even if some were not as fun as others, obviously necrotic, they can just get rid of that one, but... Yeah, and then once you get more 80s, you do get a faster leveling. Is it the whole way? It's the whole way, right? It's not just at max level, like near max level. I think it's the whole way, too. Time walking is 100k experience per dungeon, plus mop is, it's mop, so they're pretty quick, nice. You can also build the old classic leveling gear, it's helpful as well. Oh, was that? Oh, right, we lusted on the boss. Shit. Alright, well, this will be interesting. Pull's fine without lust, and yeah, I mean, it's not undoable, but it's very hard pull. I don't think, I mean, this pull doesn't really work without lust, because you end up, like, constantly, like, we're not near the statue because of all these circles on the ground, and the ads aren't dying, so we can't, like, there's too many casters. No, it's good. Monk should be able to Tigers less each one. Yeah, he said it didn't work for some reason.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Demon Hunter tanking the floor pretty well. Yep, that is now 3 deaths for the one Demon Hunter. I hate this place. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. I definitely like it. It's like solid. I wish maybe it was a little easier to survive or something. I don't know, but it's a fun. If you don't die as a tank on the first few packs, it's a pretty fun dungeon. Does Devour Demon Hunter still do all that dancing around? No, I don't think so. Oh, away! Dude, I can't fucking click shit. It's in the middle of the screen. I'm loving Blood Death Knight, but this demo is making me miss my lock. Oh yeah. Why he's doing good, you mean? Got Resilient 16 pretty fast and easy, but not a single 17 done in a few days. Yeah, you know what? It does kind of feel like 17 is a big jump from 16. I'm not sure why that's the case. It shouldn't really be that case. Something about just pumping DPS you like that. Only way to get good 17s is doing them with viewers and threatening chat timeouts if the key fails. Do you think that would help? Looks like they already fixed the Reaper's Mark thing.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Heal me. Throw me a beer now. What's that mean? I like to skip a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this little route area. No, we didn't kill the mobs. Any of them. Alright. I guess they're not like actually new mobs, they just have health again. What are we voting to abandon for? What the hell is that?
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Is Blood Death Knight good for new tanks? No, definitely not. It's gotta be the most complicated tank, I think.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Prop Pally or Warrior better? Warrior definitely way better. Right now though, the best thing you can do is play Monk, it seems like. What's your view on the one button rotation? Nothing really. We made a bunch of videos on it last expansion, but I don't even think about it nowadays.
A weak soul, but it will do this affliction with heart.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Ma'ako ka shada. I'm gonna poison your soul.
I don't even know what happens if there's only 3 people.
You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
2 are just on me, that's crazy. Wait, what? All of them are on me now? I have 3 on me, what the fuck?
Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Or I guess we're not doing this key again.
Your black tool will consume all. The vile branch will conquer.
No, I don't think you can say people give up so easy. Obviously the key's over, but it's just frustrating. I don't want to keep doing the same dungeon over and over again. I'm starting to think that DPS hold their breath IRL, thinking it's an in-game defensive. Oh yeah. $43k DPS is demo lock on that boss. Seems low. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know anything about it. World of Decline Craft. That was clever. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit. We'll give it like 9 minutes. If we're not in a key by 3:30, then I'm just gonna do my own again. And then that will be the last key, one or the other. What is going on with the playoffs in the NBA? Let's see. Yankees are doing well again, at least. I know that. Mets 12 straight losses? What the fuck? What's the record? I know there was like a really bad record like a couple years ago. The Mets are really got it. That's got to be one of the most underperforming teams. Rockets suck? Oh, really? I thought they were one of the best teams. Sad day for the Celtics yesterday. Why? Let's take a look. Playoffs, brackets. Oklahoma's leading 1-0. Oh, Lakers. Whoa, Lakers are winning 2-0. What the fuck? Everybody thought that without Luka they weren't going to have anything, huh? I didn't think the Lakers would do so well without Luka, yeah. Nuggets and Timberwolves tied 1-1. That's surprising. Spurs tied 1-1, but Wemby is out, right? What happened with him? Is he like done? I saw he hit his head really hard. Orlando has only played one game. They're 1-0. Oh, yeah, they're beating the Pistons right now, yeah. Alright, sweet. He's in the concussion protocol, yeah, so he's going to miss a game or what? Knicks had a ridiculous. I have no idea how the fuck they lost that game. Oh, yeah, and Celtics are 1-1. Honestly, I think I want to watch more, but the NBA playoffs is actually like good. It's just like actually fun to watch. Every other day of NBA basketball is awful, but the playoffs are actually good. Jesus. Playoffs are good this year so far. Teams are very competitive. Yeah, that's true. Seems like most series are pretty competitive. Druid's talking to you, I know, yeah. Not anymore. Preservation of Ochre has a crazy bug. Stasis doesn't store your best healing, so one of the best healing CDs is useless. Oh wow, really? No pre-Voker keys today, nope. Who's gonna tell the Druid? Yeah, no. He probably knows already. We'll see, hopefully this guy is playing Bombkin or whatever. What do we look for talent-wise to figure it out? Well, he has counter shot, so that's good at least. As a Bombkin, that's hard to take, I think. He's a blood druid, though. I don't know. Is that the right choice? What do you use to get your CDs like that? The default? I don't know why it looks like that. I have no idea. Just doesn't work. Inspecting has been bugged forever. There we go. But he doesn't have Star Surge, but he does have Sunfire and Bomb Conform. Well, he's got Counter Shot. This is 17, yeah. Inspected Druid, but got the Blood background with Hunter talent, yep. That would be sick, though. Blood Druid really would be sick. Who's the best healer in Mythic Plus? Blood Druid. RQI is a really good add-on to modify the default cooldown manager. Oh, yeah. It's actually solid, I think. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I use mini CC to track cooldowns of my parties and stuff. I like this kick counter you have though. I need to add that. Nice. I'm just happy they made it to where you can customize what is displayed. When it first launched, you were just stuck with what it gave you. Oh yeah, that was like super early though.
2, 1.
This is certainly a pretty solid feature now. I love how unfazed you are about Mythic Plus keys. How can I be less anxious? For me, it's just, I mean, a repetition. I've done it so many times, you know? I think like caring about the outcome less is a big tip though too. Like people get really defined by their success and failure, and I typically am not like that. Like if you expect to succeed and you fail, you're gonna be way unhappy, you know what I mean? But if you just go in expecting to have fun, or just like let's just see what happens kind of thing, like, you know, try your best, and then you succeed and fail, like it will, the outcome emotionally will be different.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Purgatory there would be, it would be crazy to not have Purgatory there, to be honest. That would mean it went extremely well. It's one of the hardest packs in the season. I mean, Algathar's harder, but that's really up there. My buddy also, he always used to combat anxiety, but he would play laying down. Like he used a laptop, so it's like a requirement for that, but he always said like it's a lot harder to get, he like believed like as a psychological principle that it's a lot easier to not be stressed when you're in a position of relaxation in real life. And I don't know if it was true or not, but I think it was. I mean, there's a reason that, like, if you go to a shrink or whatever, they're gonna tell you to lay down, right? It's funny, I was gonna say psychiatrist there, but then the Shadowbinder started casting Shrink, and I saw it on my screen, and I was like, yeah, we'll just call it that instead.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Lying down is a yoga pose too. My favorite one, corpse pose. Oh yeah. Never done yoga. That guy got hit by a swirl and almost got one shot there. Pack like this, it gets really noticeable. 7k. Everybody's full health the whole pack. Guy's just running around in circles. Oh, that's not even him. Who is that? The Demon Hunter? Not even, yeah. It's not even the Druid, but I guess he's in cap form. It just doesn't do shit. Gotta go Bombkin now, I guess.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Oh, would you be more relaxed in a swimming pool than lying down? I don't know. I don't swim. Very good first split.
Don't get ya, Necrax will.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
them down, Necra. You won't. Sick 'em, Necra.
Beware.
With me,
Beware. Beware.
Necra, fly. Where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necra's new.
Beware.
Gonna box some of these traps here. Not great, but not the end of the world. We just move.
Beware.
Take them
So
down.
far, so good though. Paladin DPS giving sack as well. That's really nice. Solid group.
Sick 'em, Necra.
Beware.
Eating an iron bark there seems really bad though. Wait, somebody in the thing? Oh, the paladin was. Hunter gets through it too, it seems. What are you doing? Wow, he just hit 2 people. Sweet. Alright, well, it was going well. What the fuck was he doing? Just run through the ice.
Blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necra's new.
Beware.
You think that keys will be fixed in the coming days? Well, what's wrong with him?
Beware.
Nothing that we can tell.
Beware.
You're gonna pay for that.
Always gotta be issues in this fight. What is going on, bro? How are people doing 17s? This is so fucking pathetic, dude. It is crazy, dude. This was such a good group, too. I really don't understand this. How can you be doing a 17 and you can't get into the ice block? It's right next to us. My god, man.
Beware.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we
Fucking
get to the
Christ,
rest of
dude.
the
This
kingdom.
game is in a dire state, man. It is in a dire, dire state. It's so fucking sad to watch some of this shit. Oh, you're talking about... there might have been like a Death Knight problem. I think it's fixed now, though. Because the, like, that I just did that key and it was, like, totally fine. But, yeah, I think there was a bug with the armor thing being reverted. And then, also, we had a bug with Soul Reaper, but they fixed that. Why give up there? Because the key's over in time and nobody wants to do keys out of time. I love the Demon Hunter comment. Fight went too long and he had nothing. He stood in someone else's barrage and didn't even attempt to move. Oh, did he? Wait, really? Yeah, it's on the Paladin. His walk button was on CD. So there were hotfixes already? There must have been, because the Reaper's Mark thing isn't happening anymore now. I was desperate enough to brick the key. The fight took really long because of him, yeah. Probably not enough, to be honest, but very not. I don't expect people to stay for that. Alright, well, I'm just going to stop because today's been a weird one anyway, so... We will be back tomorrow and hopefully have a nice rebound. Oh yeah, that's another bug. Look at this. You see this shit? Look at this. I can't fucking click on this guy. Let's find, there's gotta be somebody else. There we go. Well, I guess it doesn't actually say anything, but you see he's glowing? Look at there's other, like... Who's that? That guy's glowing too. Need to get count, so pull this mob. That is really bugged. Like, kind of fucking... There's another guy down there. Alright, we're gonna... From that pack to this pack, what's next? Start killing him. Cool. Yeah, is it the people who have the buff and that's why they're glowing? It's gotta be it. It's the people who like chose to put it on. Oh no, I don't even think anybody was on the PTR. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why would you be? It literally came up. The PTR came up first week of the season. Like, who the fuck's going on the PTR? I don't. It's a really, really dumb idea. Like, I get that they want to get patches out quick. But if this is the result of it, then just wait. Like, we're good, bro. The first month of an expansion does not need a patch. This is the time when everybody's the most excited.
True power lies within us.
Nobody's gonna quit the first month of a season because... Or the first month of an expansion because the new patch isn't out yet.
Are you listening? Darkness absolve you. Power attracts power. Master your demons.
Maybe I'll quickly do another one of these because I don't really have to go yet, but I just don't want to do any more keys. What are they? I don't even know, man. Like, oh yeah, here, let's buy more of the stuff though. I want to get more of the stuff. Buy more helmets.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing.
That's Hunter or something? Oh, no, that's Evoker again.
What do you seek?
Evoker's gotta be the worst one.
Come back anytime.
No, I don't have time for one more key anyway.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
That's the Death Knight one. So that's nice.
I offer rare goods from
That's a really good system for getting stuff. Monk one.
What do you seek?
This depends on how hard it is. It's gonna be to get all of them. Probably gonna be pretty hard.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Alright. Let's go do an assault or whatever these things are called. Then we're gonna end the stream. Yeah, it's random, but you always get a new one until you can't get them all, until you can't get them anymore. The first time I saw that was like in Remix they did that. It was a really nice feature in Remix, to be honest. I did a tier 5 ritual site today with all challenges. Yeah, that's why I want to try it out. How do you get to tier 5? Do you have to do 3 and 4, or can you just go to 5 or what? I'm not even sure. I have just like a bunch of quests now. I don't even know why. Yeah, it's actually really cheap. It's only 5 per item. That's crazy. I don't know how many you get per ritual site though. I got like 100 just from starting, but I don't know where else I got stuff. It's a great system. Where is that vendor? Oh, I don't. It's in the city somewhere. You'll see it. There's quests there. You have to do 3 and 4 to get 5. Oh, okay. So we did 2. Now we'll be able to do 3. That I never like. I hate that. One challenges. Requires 1 challenge. Yep, you have to pick it. Grasping tentacles have been found. Rooting and damaging distracting adventures. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of like horrific visions, yeah. Hey, I have nameplates, so I can actually see where we're going now. In tier 5, depending on your score, you have, in my case, 1,000. I get like 110 or something. 1,000 is the score. No way, this is the shore thing from BFA. What do you mean? This is from the zone. This is the exact place in the zone that we're already at. Just outside. Now we're inside. Now we're in a scenario. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was a crazy spell. Did you see that? It took away all my action bars. I guess we want to kill every mob we can though, right? Oh, nah, not smart. You can grip the salt foam things that just incapacitate you. Try to kill every elite mob, they get 50. Oh yeah. You have a percent quest? What was that? No. Oh, it's just under my webcam, I guess, yeah. Defeat enemies in the ritual site. Hey, what's up there? Tainted bone pile. What the fuck? I just hate that the zone changes every week instead of daily. Oh, why? Oh, what the hell? We unlocked the challenge. I also hate the time gating bullcrap with weapon and trinket upgrades. Oh, it's not time gating, that's just them choosing to not release it at launch. It's a bit early for all. I mean, to be honest, like this is way too early in the season for full power gains from some system like that. Another thing? Patrols. Oh, that's cool. Some of these seem like they're pretty decent. Or if you die, you like lose stuff. 4 weeks is probably when crests are gonna be uncapped, I'd imagine, yeah. Wait, there's like, oh, we have like a bunch of quests to do or something too. Lots of stuff to move from. These don't give anything. Doesn't seem like you get. Maybe there's like a max you can get. $150. We're just been at 150 forever now. Oh, now we're at 180. Don't forget to return those quests. They unlock challenges which increase your spoils. Yep, I'm gonna. Don't forget to read that. I don't know why I thought that was a new comment. But yeah, I need to figure out where these quests are. Dark Obelisks investigated. Oh, there's one. That one? Investigate them how? Was it bugged? Supposed to do something, but they're not there. Just go near them, and well, it didn't count. Or I guess it did, it's just not taking it away on the map, so it looks like I still have to do it. Where is this last treasure? Oh, there's one there too, I see. Okay, yeah, 2 of 5, nice. Yeah, these are solid. That meant to be the entrance, I guess. It's kind of weird that it's Naga, I feel like. Is there going to be like a Naga patch or something? I don't know what that has to do with Xalatath all of a sudden. It makes me think that there's going to be... I feel like Ajara needs to make some kind of comeback though, huh? She's been gone way too long. Where's this final one? Probably over there somewhere. I don't think we've seen that challenge. Maybe there's one above. There we go.
Who dares interrupt me? Foolish creatures! Strike, you dead!
There's an achievement to do each one, huh? Embers. That's a lot. Ritual site 320. Ritual items and their uses. I can only get 32. Wow. That's rough, bro. That's still like 5 items. How do you like the extra sites from Reaper's Mark? I think they fixed that, didn't they? Pretty sure they already fixed that. Ritual site reports investigated. What does that mean? Back in the town, I guess?
Belor de Lana with perseverance, strength.
Oh, what the hell?
Sinu Amanore.
Didn't pick that quest up, so we have to do more, I guess.
Are you listening? Power attracts power.
Speak to a magister in Silvermoon about the enchanted scroll.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
It's definitely still giving 3 sites, is it? It didn't for me when I was doing the last key. I thought I got hotfixed.
Thank you for browsing.
Maybe it's just not always doing it, it's buggy or something.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Oh, Paladin, yeah.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Is that meant to be priest?
What do you seek?
I meant to target dummies in Silvermoon. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I did a key, so
Come back anytime.
probably a bug, I guess. I don't know. Warlock's pretty nice.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has
That
a
we're out of
price,
stuff.
if you are willing to pay it. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
You have completed that quest, so why do I still have it? Like there's other stuff we need to do there.
My goods are exquisite. You will not find a better bargain.
Now we have patrols. What else are we supposed to be doing? Ritual site reports investigated.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh. Wait, where do you get those from? Is that a currency? Dark particle? You get them from mobs? Yeah, but I don't see it. Where is it? I guess I have 0. I swore I had them. Oh yeah, they're up here in my inventory. They're not a currency. So we get even more field accolades. Oh, it's only 10 now. But that's 2 more items. This is a great system. We already have all helmets now. Why would we buy a weapon? What is a weapon?
Come back anytime.
What is that from? That's not part of the sets, is it?
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Yeah, we're actually gonna probably run out of moral.
I find your purchase to be satisfying.
I'm still trying to figure out ritual sites reported over here. Ah, here. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's actually a solid little fucking thing, huh? Not too bad, man. I actually would like to check this more out.
Seek all truths.
Not bad. Somewhat satisfying. I really like getting all the transmog, and that's actually kind of cool. Let's go, I guess, do the rest of the questing. Where is it?
The sun reapers will defend what remains.
Probably meant to be lower there.
For Dalaran. May we next meet.
That it? Alright. Yeah, good place to stop. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Get some more keys done, hopefully. And if not, yeah, I guess maybe do some ritual sites because they're actually kind of fun. Thanks for watching. Time to go play some basketball. We'll see you guys in the next one.